Morning, in position, ready to go. So surfers, hold your position for the start. 30 seconds to start. All right, surfers in the water, set your watches, counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are underway. Welcome to the Ripcurl Vic Bay Surf Pro. This is round of 32, heat number 1. This is where we meet our top-seeded surfers in this round. Got another action-packed day ahead. Out in the water, we've got in red, Honor Slapen. We've got Wade Skulkbake, the local surfer who lives out on the tip of the point here. He is in blue. Josh Mulherby in white. And Nate Colby in green. Surf's still looking really fun this morning. We've got a mix of about 2 to 3 swells. Sort of south. A pretty south swell mixed in with a south-southwest swell. Then there's a bump of an east swell in it as well from that east wind yesterday afternoon. A slightly shorter period on the waves, but quite consistent out in the lineup here at Vic Bay this morning. Up and riding on the first wave here is Josh Mulherby. Cuts back to start. Josh is a member of the South African junior team that will compete in El Salvador in September. So Josh Mulherby gets a start. This is your man in red, Honor Slapen. Just having a look at that wave. So, as I mentioned, a couple swells in the lineup, so the surfers will hunt and try and find those sections. And this is Nate Colby. He's been on a tear this contest so far. Looked really good yesterday. He's found some nice open face there. Just setting that rail, setting up that opening score. First of red comes in at a 0.5. Just watching the replay. Nate Colby's wave. Get a lovely turn through the midsection here. Watch this turn on the rail. A nice opener here for Nate, just to feel his board, feel the conditions, get the heat underway. A little bit cooler down here this morning. Definitely see our spectators and competitors wearing a couple extra layers. Nice offshore breeze blowing through the valley here. Keeping the faces of the waves nice and clean. We did come off a high tide this morning at around 7:30. tide will drop through the morning for a low tide early afternoon at around 1:30. Water temperature is around 17 degrees, 17 to 18 degrees this morning. Beautiful clear skies, fantastic sunrise setting up. And we're in for an action-packed day of surfing. Judges will use those first couple of scores as a marker for the day. They'll take their time on working on those numbers with Josh Mulherby and Nate Colby. That will set the tone for the judging for the day. Up and riding. This is Suede Skulkbake. Connects with that outside section nicely. Oh, whacks it through that mid bowl. The local surfer finding nice set wave here. Oh, nice and tight back to the pocket. Keeping those rails nice and clean. Works this one through the inside. He's going to want the little finish there in front of the judges. That's a good start for Suede. A lot of support down here for him. There'll be a lot of noise coming from Land's End. That's his house on the point. Six minutes gone, 14 minutes remaining. The scores are now owing to blue, white and green. We have on the screen Nate Colby's father, Kevin, sitting with Paul Canning. Matt Canning, also a member of the South African junior team. So they're discussing strategies and scores and thinking about the day ahead, what the game plans will be. For our webcast viewers watching that replay of Blast of Blue Suede Skulkbake, really enjoy how he connected with the lip. Nice and critical on those turns. And some scores are starting to drop. First of white, Josh Mulherby at 2.83. First of green, Nate Colby, a 4.33. And first of Suede Skulkbake comes in at a 5.5. The best of the heat, as we see Josh Mulherby ripping through this wave. Got a nice wall that's bending towards him, giving him multiple sections, keeping that board speed up all the way through. Nice and loose on those maneuvers. This wave offered Josh multiple turns. A leg burner. So 12 minutes to go. We'll wait for that score for last of white. Can tell you that first of white was a 2.83, first of green was a 4.33, and best number of the heat so far goes to Suede Skulkbake, a 5.5. And Yari is wanting to back that score up quickly. So that wave just losing a bit of power there. So a quick ride for Suede. Last of white comes in at a 4.63. Last of white, 4.63. So with 11 minutes to go, a heat situation. White first, blue second, green third, Surfer in green, you're looking for a 1.88. And Connor Schlappen in red in fourth, looking for a 5.7. The surfer in white, Josh Malherby in the lead with a score of a 4.63 and a 2.83. In second, we've got blue, Wade Skulpfake. Your two scores, a 5.5 and a 0.7. And then Nate Colby, surfer in green in third on one wave, a 4.33. Surfer in green looking for a 1.88. Then Connor Schlappen just with one small score, a 0.5. The surfer in red looking for a 5.7. The white first, blue second, green third looking for a 1.88, and red in fourth looking for a 5.7. Halfway through the heat, surfers, 10 minutes remaining. First priority sits with surfer in red. He sees a nice set wave, so Connor Schlappen decides, I'm going to use that priority. Nice turn off the top, tight in that pocket, driving through the second turn. So Connor has found a wave here that he can really bank on. He's going to get the double up on the inside as well. He sets that rail up, gets nice and tight, lots of wall ahead. Releases the tail, whacks it tight in the pocket and up for the finish. So how's that combo on the inside? So waited patiently and got rewarded. A great looking wave there for Connor Schlappen. So he's back in the heat for sure. And here we go out the back. Suede, keeping busy. He's got wall ahead. He's going to want to get through this section and capitalize on this inside section. And he does. Pushes the tail. Works it through, halves down, sets up for the inside section. So working this one through, really utilizing those arms well on those snaps. That's looking like a decent backup as well for Suede. Coming up in heat number 2, we'll see in red, Ntokozo Mapamulo. We've got in blue, Slade Prestwidge. In white, we'll have Jose Faulkner. And in green, Daniel Orpen. Just under 8 minutes remaining. Waiting for some scores to drop for red and blue. Are we going to see a big shuffle up in the standings? Last of blue comes in at a 3.77. So last of blue, a 3.77. Blue is up into first place, but we are waiting for that score of red to come through. Seven minutes to go. The judges are working on this number. It's looking like it's going to be the best wave of the morning. You see red up and riding. I think he knows that he's got a good number coming his way, so he wants to quickly back that up. And gets the little spin on the inside. If we can get Daniel Orpen in the next heat to please check in. Daniel Orpen, if you can check in. So just checking some of these scores starting to drop for that previous of red. Right, so first priority with white. So green up and riding, Nate Colby. Getting a couple of turns through the inside. He's going to keep this one going all the way through. So Nate looking to back up that first wave of a 4.33. All right, surfers, scores are in for previous of red. It comes in at a 7.67. Previous of red, a 7.67. Still a score to come for last of red and last of green. 5 minutes remaining. So current situation with a wave owing to red and green. We've got blue first, red second, white in third, and green in fourth. We'll have an update for you once we get those numbers in. Anna Schleipen getting the best wave of the morning, that 7.67. And that last score comes in for red at 2.9. So heat situation. Red is now first. We do still have a score to come for last of green. So waiting for that number. But current situation, red first, blue second. Surfer in white is third. For the moment, we've got green in fourth with a score to come. 3.5 minutes remaining. So, see Ntukoza Mapamulo there on the screen, getting ready to paddle out through the channel. All right, so last of green comes in at a 4.93. So heat situation. Red first, blue second, green in third, looking for a 4.35, and white in fourth, looking for a 4.65. Very tight here on the scorecard. First priority sits with white. So we got red first, blue second, green in third, looking for a 4.35, and white in fourth, looking for a 4.65. 2.5 minutes to go. First priority is white, second priority blue. Two minutes. How much can happen in 2 minutes? Well, I think we've seen that answer many times in pro surfing. Paddle here for red, very deep on this one. Not going to get around. "90 seconds. And up and riding, this is surfing green. He's managed to find a bit of space. So slicing through that turn, builds up some speed. And out the back is blue. Green finishes up on the inside. 1 minute to go. Your man in second, Wade Skulkbake, up and riding on this one. .50. 30 seconds. So, Surfer in white with 30 seconds has found a wave. He's utilizing priority, and a mistake there for Josh. So that northwesterly offshore wind just catching him up there. Here goes your heat leader, Connor Schleipen, with 10 seconds to go. Working this one through, and we're going to count this heat out in 3, 2, 1. All right, so there's scores to come through for 3 of our surfers. So red leads, blue in second, green in third. Josh Malherbe will stay in fourth. So bad luck to Josh, and now some scores to be worked on by the judges. Heat number 2, you will hold your positions. The judges are putting their scores in. So green, Nate Colby looking for a 4.35. Surfer in green, your last score comes in at a 3.73, not enough. And one score to drop for our heat leader. Going to improve his situation, a 5.7. So well done, Connor Schleipen taking the win. Local surfer, Wade Skulkbake coming in second. And bad luck, Nate Colby coming third. Josh Malherbe in fourth. Surfers in the water, set your watches, counting down. 3, 2, 1. We are underway, heat number 2, round of 32 in the water. Daniel Orpen up and riding on the first wave. Just talking about that northwesterly wind in the last heat starting to come up the face a little bit. This is heat number 2. You can see on your screen, Daniel Orpen is in green. We've got Ntokozo Mapamulo in red. Slade Prestwich is in blue. And Jose Faulkner in white. A really stacked heat here for heat number 2. Just one score on the board so far. Surfer in green, Daniel Orpen with a 1.17. Daniel looked really good in the opening rounds yesterday. Can he carry that momentum through to your top-seeded surfers? Three minutes gone, 17 minutes remaining. We are going to cross over to interview with Connor Slapen. Take it away, Johan.
This is the Ripple Big Bay Surf Pro. I'm standing here with the winner of the first heat of the day. It's Connor Slapen. How are you feeling out there, Connor?
Yeah, a little bit nervous, of course. It's the first heat of the day, so it's always a bit of an icebreaker. I'm just really stoked I got out the way, and yeah, I'm stoked.
Yeah, and of course, Connor, you're number one just on the last qualifying series regional rankings for Africa. And heading into the Challenger Series, how important is it for you to really get your reps in at these QS events before the big ones on the Challenger?
Yeah, I feel like this is more of just like a get ready for the season, you know, because the level's so high, and I really want to be able to surf a lot of heats here and surf against all the best guys, because it really pushes me for the Challenger. So I'm just excited, yeah.
Awesome. We're excited to see him in the next one. Connor Slapen.
Yep, you know what they say, winners are grinners. Nice to have a few words there from Connor Slapen. Of course, getting that 7.67. The up and riding live action. This is Slade the Blade. A very dynamic surfer is Slade Prestwich. They're getting a start here. Getting a couple of snaps on that one. Feeling the wax, feeling how the board's feeling. So we've got scores to come for red, white and blue. Just under 15 minutes remaining. Jose Faulkner up and riding on the backhand. Jose building up some speed. Mixing it up on this wave. Oh, vertical in the pocket. He's getting the variety. Jose coming through the inside now. He's just unleashing on this wave. Series of turns and just goes down on that last maneuver. One would say, job done out the back for Jose on that wave. This is the prize. Ntokoza Mapamulo up and riding. Behind him we'll see Green as well. Surf in red out of that one. Green exits as well. Just looking on your screen, northwesterly wind straight offshore here. Definitely picked up a bit of momentum. See that ocean, the couple of swells mixing up the lineup. Definitely a couple of really nice running waves. Second of green comes in at a 1.93. First of white was a 2.33. The scores to come through for last of white, first of red, and first of blue. 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes. First priority is with blue. The numbers are starting to trickle in onto the screen now, surfers. As we see Slade Prestwidge up and riding, cut through the first turn, holds the rail and loosens up the tail on the second and third turn, working this one down the point, being really energetic out on the brake and pushes the tail on that last maneuver. A dynamic finish for Slade. We are approaching the halfway mark. All right. First wave of blue came in at a 5.33. The first of blue, a 5.33. First of red was a 5.5. First of red, a 5.5. Second of red, a 2.4. And last of white comes in at a 6.33. So still a score to come for last of blue. Halfway through the heat, 10 minutes to go. And this is green up and riding, Daniel Orpin. A little bit of a tricky section ahead as that wave shuts down. The score dropping now for last of blue and then a heat update. And last of blue comes in at a 7.17. Last of blue, 7.17. That is the new highest score of the heat. So situation, blue first, white second, red in third, looking for a 3.17, and green in fourth, looking for a 6.73. Last of green was a 2.03. The situation again, blue first, white second, red in third, looking for a 3.17, and green in fourth, looking for a 6.63. First priority is red. Eight minutes. 8 minutes remaining. The Slade Prestwidge in blue is in the lead. So Surfer in blue, your two scores, a 7.17 and a 5.33. Jose Faulkner in white, you are second. Your two scores, a 6.33 and a 2.33. Surfer in red in third. Your two scores, a 5.5 and a 2.4. Surfer in red, you're looking for a 3.17. And green in fourth. Your two scores, a 2.03 and a 1.93. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 6.63. First priority is red. Second priority white. 7 minutes remain. And paddle up and riding. Surfer that's sitting in second place, Jose Faulkner in white. Looking to get rid of that 2.33 in his scoreline. And behind we've got your heat leader. The 1 and 2 up and riding here. Jose winding up that backhand. Absolutely flowing and slashing through that wave. It really is amazing how you can get into a rhythm with this wave. When you get the right one, you get a series of maneuvers. First day of competition, this inside section in front of the judges really played a huge part. Almost some of the best part of the wave down here. You can mix that up with a couple of big outside turns. You can catch big numbers. See red up and riding into Pozo Mapamulo. But down in third, he wants to do something about that on this wave. Carving through on his backhand. Staying nice and tight, looking for a bit of lip. And yeah, on that inside, starts to do that, but just catching a bit of a rail on that final turn. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. Scores to come for blue, white and red. On the screen for our webcast viewers, see the replay of Pozo Mapamulo on that last wave. Lovely carve off the top there. Set this one through the inside. Sitting in third. Looking to get out of that position, but got some scores still to come for surfers in first and second. This is Daniel Orpin. Up and riding, live action on your screen. Picks it up off the top there. Behind, we've got your heat leader, Prestwich. Look at this wall. Wow! That section just offering him those big carving turns. So some really good looking waves here with the tide dropping and the offshore winds blowing up the face. And Slade just using all his knowledge, all his experience to light that wave up. You can see the fans there clapping. How can you not clap for some turns like that? Very simple. You want to surf well, you need the good waves. You don't get good wave selection, it's very difficult to surf well. Slade Prestwich finding a bomb of a wave there. So let's check the replay here. On screen, wax those outside turns, but watch what this wave does here on the inside. On the rail, deep off the bottom, driving through those maneuvers. Clean face. He just finishes this one off really strong. The judges looking at some scores here. All right, just under 3 minutes to go. Non-stop action. Jose Faulkner floating the boat into the combo. Waves are really looking good right now. And Jose looking good as well. And I just jinxed him a little bit. But Jose Faulkner, you will be happy to hear that your previous wave came in at a 6.6. So previous of white, a 6.6. That does put Jose Faulkner into first place. But Slade Prestridge still has a score to come. Last of white, a 4.83. Last of red, 4 points. So Surfer in red, you are still in third place. Currently looking for a 7.01. Surfer in green down in fourth. The Surfer in green, you're looking for a 9.8. Going to the top two. Under 2 minutes to go. But we still got a score to come for Slade Prestridge. And I feel it's going to be a big one, looking at the first couple of scores dropping here. And in fact, it's going to be the best wave of the day so far. It's gone excellent. Slade Prestridge, your last wave, an 8.5. So put your hands together, folks. First excellent score of the day, 8.5 for Slade Prestridge. And of course, that does put him into first place. The Slade Prestridge with an 8.5 and a 7.17 in first. Surfer in white, Jose Faulkner in second. Red in third, looking for a 7.43. We've got green in fourth, looking for a combination 12.93. Under 1 minute. So red, also up and riding, 30 seconds to go. Whoa, nice and tight, and drives off the bottom. Series of big maneuvers there. So he knows he's got to get to work on this one, sitting down in third. Going to bring it through to the inside and hope for a little bit more to add some points. Down to 10 seconds, gets the finish. This heat is winding down. We're going to count it out in 3, 2, 1. All right, so waiting for that score of red, sitting in third. Needs a strong number here. The Surfers in heat number 3 hold positions. The Slade Prestridge putting on a point break clinic here this morning. He will take the win. Waiting for the last score to come through for red. Scores coming up on your screen now. And there it is, not enough, a 5.4. Surfers in heat number 3. Set your clocks. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Slade Prestridge taking the win. Jose Faulkner advancing with him, and bad luck Ntokozo Mapamulo in third, and Daniel Orpin in fourth. Stay tuned, we'll be right back.
Every mountain demands something different.
But preparation, that's always the same.
It starts with clarity in my head
And in my vision.
Every mountain demands something different.
but preparation, that's always the same.
It starts with clarity in my head.
And in my vision.
Welcome back, folks. As you can see on screen, we've got in blue Avuyile Hindemas, in red Thomas Lindhorst, in green Kane Johnston, and in white Chad de Toy. We've had a couple of scores early on. A small score for blue to start, 0.33. Saw green get an opener, and blue getting a second ride of a 2.5. First off, green comes in at a 3.33. So no great shakes yet on the scoreboard. Kane Johnson in green up and riding. A little bit of a shorter wall on this wave. 4 minutes gone, 16 to go. So 5 minutes gone, 15 minutes to go. So we've got about 13 and a half minutes to go in this heat. Waiting for red and white to open their accounts here. So we will cross over to the post-heat interview. So we'll hear some words from Slade Prestwich. Go for it, Johan.
All right, good morning. We're here with the last heat winner, Slade Prestwich, of course, previous winner at the events in 2019 here at the Ripcord Vic Bay Surf Pro. And yeah, welcome back to Vic Bay, Slade. How are you feeling out there? Of course, an excellent ride, a heat total of 15.67. That sounds like a pretty good start.
Yeah, bro, that was good. Thanks for the welcome back. It's good. The waves are fun, actually. When they come through, there's a good pulse. I think we got a big 13 or 14 second period now, so when they do come through, you can feel the energy coming into the bay. It's only shoulder high, but there's still power out there. No, it's just good to get the heat done first thing in the morning. I can go for a free surf now or grab a coffee and some breakfast. But what a bender, bro. I just got off the plane, so it's good to get a heat win straight away, which is good. I'm stoked to be back.
Yeah, of course, Slade, you grew up surfing point breaks as well. So what does it feel like to be on a right-hand point, and does it add a little bit of extra confidence leading into this event?
Yeah, of course it does. I grew up at a right, so on my forehands it's cherry out there. It's the best, bro. Having a right-hand point break like this, and Vic Bay is so playful, you know, it doesn't speed off and it's not too slow. It's perfect. It's the perfect pace, and you just whack it and whack it. If you stay in the pocket out of Vic Bay, you can really get a lot of turns in. Whereas if you're down the line, you get 2 or 3 in the main sections. But it's the best way for surfing, for trying boards, for doing turns, competitions, whatever. It's the best, bro. You got a quiver, you want to come here and test your quiver out.
For sure. And feeling good on this board in heat number 1?
It's a brand new board. It felt good. I had my first wave on it in the heat. It was good. Yeah, I got these pivot fins on, so it was really pivoting a lot when I'd bottom turn. My first couple waves, actually, I slid quite a bit because the fins are black sticks and they got a little V2 foil here. So they were very pivoty. I just need to go for a free surf and test it out a bit. The last week I've been surfing good waves, J-band stuff, so we've moved more controlled fins and boards, you know, so it was good. Yeah,
taking out the heat win on the board, looking good on the board through to the next round. Slade Prestwich.
Thanks, bro. Sweet.
All right, thanks, Johan. And wise words from Slade Prestwich. And we've seen a bit of action out in the water. So Tom Lindhorst, your first wave came in at a 4.67. Surfer in red, your first wave a 4.67. Waiting now for last of red to come in. So we're approaching the halfway mark here. And last of red was a 5.5. Up and riding Chad du Toit. This is his first wave of the heat. Nice series of turns out the back. This wave walling up nicely, getting vertical in the lip. A couple of good turns here for Chad. Taking his time to get going, but got a good start here. So finishing up on the inside. Just under 10 minutes remaining, surfers. The last of red was a 5.5. Waiting for that first of white. See the replay of Lindhorst. This was his opening wave, I believe. Tom Lindhorst getting a start, backing it up quickly on your screen. See Chad du Toit in white with his opener. 9 minutes remaining. Tom Lindhorst, surfer in red, in the lead with a 5.5 and a 4.67. Waiting for first of white to come through. First priority is with blue. The surfer in green. Up and riding, Kane Johnston. Oh, and just a little bit of mistiming there for Kane. The scores now starting to drop for first of white, and a heat update. All right, first of white is a 4.5. First of white, 4.5. So situation, red first. So Tom Lindhorst, you first. Second is green. In third, we've got surfer in white. White, you are looking for a 0.66 to go to second. And blue, you are fourth. You are looking for a 2.67 to go to second. Time call, 7 minutes remaining. So Tom Lindhorst in red leads with a 5.5 and a 4.67. In second is green. Kane Johnston, your two scores, a 3.33 and a 1.83. In third, surfer in white, Chad DeToy, you have one score, a 4.5, and surfer in white, you're looking for a 0.66 to go to second. And blue in fourth, Avuyile Ndamas, your two scores, a 2.5 and a 0.33. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 2.67 to go to second. Well surfed, Slade. 6 minutes to go. So plenty of action. We've seen some great surfing down here this morning already. We saw Slade Prestwich get the first excellent ride of the day at 8.5. And here we go, Chad DeToy on the news that he needs a very small score to go into the top two. Under priority decides to get working on this wave. Nice bowl on the inside. Ooh, and just goes down. But looking for a very small number. We got a day full of action here. We're going through this round of 32 in the men's at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. And here's your heat leader, Tom Lindhorst. Incomplete on that ride. 5 minutes remaining. So plenty of action. We'll go into women's round after this. And we'll see the pro juniors this afternoon as well. Plenty of sport action on today. We're going to see the Springboks play in their first game of the year. They'll be up against the Barbarians at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Another thing that's happening at about 3 o'clock this afternoon is Matt McGillivray will come up against Morgan Sibilik. So on that note, could I get our tech guy to please bring another 2 or 3 big screens here so we can watch all the sports action? A bit cheeky of me, eh? But yeah, lots of sport today. Four minutes remaining. Got a good feeling about Matt McGillivray though. Just a warm, fuzzy feeling about this contest for him over in Rio, Saquarema. So last of white comes in at a 2.07. So situation change. Red first, white second, green down to third, looking for a 3.25. We see white up and riding. So Chad DeToy moved up into second. We see Avuyile Ndamas behind him. Chad working this one well. He's out. Surfer in blue with a bit of wall now starting to stand up on the inside. Avuyile going all the way through past the judges. 3 minutes remaining. And Tommy's Coffee out the back. Your heat leader. Carving through this one. Decides not to capitalize on that inside wall. I say Tommy's Coffee because he's got a chain of coffee shops through the Eastern Cape. Tommy's Coffee. If ever you're in that region, hit him up. 2 minutes remaining. Waiting for those scores to drop. That's Llewellyn Whittaker on screen. Super coach. Directing. I think it's coaching Kane Johnson in this heat. Under 2 minutes remaining. So last of red at 2.7 does not go in your top two. Scores to come for last of blue, last of white. 90 seconds remaining. First priority is with Surfer in green. They're currently down in third place. But we're still waiting for scores for white and blue. One minute to go. Thirty seconds. Last of blue comes in at a 3.6, not enough. Last of white was a 5.6, so red first, white second. We're down to 20 seconds. The Surfer in blue working this one through. You see a paddle for Surfer in green out the back. Kane Johnson down in fourth. And we are winding this one down. We're going to count it out in 3, 2, 1. So last of blue came in at a 3.73, not enough. Scores coming in for last of green. It's a 2.53, also not enough. So well done, Tom Lindors taking the win. Chad du Toit in white coming in second. Surfers in heat number 4. Set your watches. Counting you down in 3, 2, 1. All right, stay tuned. We'll be back with action, heat number 4, round of 32.
here. And welcome back. Round of 32, heat number 4. Introducing these surfers. In the red, we've got Daniel Emsley. Blue, Luke Leprance. Being joined by white, Brad Scott. And green, Joel Fowles. So 4th heat of the morning. And it's been a great start to competition here on day number 2 at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. Been riding on our screens just a replay. That was first of blue, Luke Leprance. A strong, goofy foot surfer. Looking for a good start. And this score did come through at a 3.83. So first of blue, it's a 3.83. Opening score for red, just a throwaway 0.67. It's the replay on our screens for Dan Emsley. Went for the reverse and gets caught up in the section. So 17.5 minutes remaining. It's 20-minute heats in this round of 32. We're in for a great day of competition. So welcome, and if you're just tuning in on the broadcast or you're fortunate enough to be down here in Victoria Bay, we're in the Southern Cape, and just some of the views of the walkway down here in Vic Bay. Surfers just getting ready for their heats in the round of 32. Watching the waves, up and riding. This is white, Brad Scott. So the Cape Tonian roundhouse cut back into the foam. Another carve on the outside section. So this one's setting up nicely for Scott on the inside. Nice snap to the lip. Another roundhouse cutty on the inside. So opening score for surfer in the white, Brad Scott, to come in. First of blue, Luke Leprance. It was a 3.83. 3.83, first of blue. So surf in the white, Brad Scott. Going to put a score on the board shortly. In picture, we've got our surfers out back. So priority is with green. First priority green, Joel Fowles. Second priority red. Third priority with blue. So priority with green, Joel Fowles spins and goes. The goofy footer up and riding. Little carve, losing his balance, but back onto the board. And Fowles looking for a couple little turns on the inside. Snap to the lip for green. And progressing down this right-hand point break wave here at Victoria Bay. So it's going to be an opening score for green, Joel Fowles. A score to come through for white, Brad Scott. So all 4 of our surfers now on the board. With 14 minutes remaining in this one. So if you guys are just joining us down here, just to recap, we had a good opening day of competition yesterday. Some blustery onshore waves in the afternoon, but saw some great scores on day 1 of competition. And of course, we threw to the round of 32 of the men. So we've got some really stacked heats coming up. We're really excited to see what these surfers can showcase. Of course, you've already seen a couple good heat totals, excellent ride a couple heats ago. Just an early call to our surfers in the next one. We'll see Teva Boschgua, Logan Tilsley, Simon Winter, and Ben Esterhazer. We're in for another great heat. First of white, Brad Scott, a 5.83. 5.83, first of white. Opening score for green, Joel Fowles, a 2.0, 2 points. Watching red, Dan Emsley, utilizes his priority. Of course, we'll see him representing on that Challenger Series this year. Emsley looking for a strong finish, bit of a smaller racetrack section for red. Kicks out, so red is going to put another score on the board. Technically his second scoring ride. Surfer in the white, Brad Scott, your opening ride, it's a 5.83. 5.83. And scenes down here on the walkway towards Land's End here in Victoria Bay. See, it's pretty chilly down here. Got the coffees and the jackets, and watching some great surfing here on day 2 of competition. So scores are coming in for red, Dan Emsley. Priority out the back with blue. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority green.
Tristan, how's the color looking on my side? Am I too dark or do I need to expose a bit?
Last of red, Emsley, it's a 5.0. 5 points for Daniel Emsley. So an early situation here, it's white with the highest score of the heat of 5.83. Surfer in the red, Dan Emsley, sitting in second with a 5-point ride. Blue in third, Luc Leprant, and Joel Fowles in fourth. Just about halfway through this heat. Just over 10 to go, surfers. Priority is with blue, second priority white, third priority green, with red in fourth prior.
Tristan, I'm just quickly going to change the battery on my camera quickly.
So first priority with blue, Luc Leprant. And he's going to pass it up. Up and riding. This is Brad Scott. Lucking into this one under priority. It's a little bit of a fatter section out the back, but nice roundhouse cutback. So just setting up through the inside while surfing the white. Scott. And that one's not going to give him a good section. So he's going to put another score on the board is white. Brad Scott with 9 minutes remaining. Couldn't quite find that section to stand up. He's going to get a number on the board. Priority now with blue. Second priority green. Third priority red. Last of white, Scott, it's a 4.33. 4.33 for Brad Scott in the white, so it is white into the lead. So Brad Scott with a 5.83 and a 4.33. Red, Dan Emsley in picture, looking for a 5.17 to move into first. Here he goes. The smaller inside, hugging the rocks quite nicely here for Red, Emsley. And he's getting to work. Puts it onto the rail, is Dan Emsley. Another one in the pockets. Might give him a little bonus section. He's going to stick with it and surf in the red, looking for a strong finish. Emsley down the line, sticking with red, and just goes down on the inside. Watching green, Joel Fowles. It's going to be a short one for green and a wave to come in for red. So white did move up into the lead. Red currently in second with a score to come. Blue in third position. 7 minutes and 20 seconds. 7 minutes and 20 seconds, surfers. So last of red, Dan Emsley, does come through at a 4.53. So third scoring wave for Emsley, a 4.53. Situation, white in first, red in second. Green now up and riding. It's one backhand turn for green. So situation, surfers, it's white in first, red in second. Blue now down to third. LePrance, you're looking for a 5.70. 5.70 is the required score for blue to move into second. Green, Joel Fowles, looking for a 7.53 to advance. And on our screens, the beautiful rocky shoreline here at Victoria Bay. We're on the southern tip of the African continent for stop number 1 of the 2026-2027 Regional Africa Qualifying Series circuit. And all of these surfers are looking to get a good start to the series. Priority is with blue, LePrance. He's going to spin and go for this one. Luke LePrance opening carve. This one should set up nicely down the line. He's staying patient. LePrance looking for an end section, more vertical on that final maneuver. 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. See our surfers waiting patiently out back. Priority is with white, second priority red, third priority with green. And there is going to be a score coming through soon for surfer in the blue. It comes through at a 3-point ride. So 3 points for last of blue. Blue, you're still in third position looking for a 5.7. And white up and riding. One of the bigger waves of the morning for Brad Scott. Going for the big turn out the back. And he goes down. Watching red, Dan Emsley on a decent looking wave. Carves it. And he's also going to hit a chop and go down. So white still in first, red in second. Here we go with green. Joel Fowles. And frothy section. Nice turn. but pushes a bit hard and he comes unstuck. So surfers, 3 minutes and 20 on the clock, 3 minutes and 20 to go. It is still white in first, red in second. Blue looking for a 5.7 to move up into second. Green requiring a 7.33. Green, you're looking for a number of a 7.33. Blue looking for a 5.70. Red up and riding. Emsley. This one's going to give him a nice section down the line. Up into the lip. One more. Surfer in the red. Dan Emsley rides this one all the way down towards the beach break. And he's looking to improve. Is Surfer in the red. Currently in second. 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 remaining. Two minutes, surfers. 2 minutes. And scores are dropping in. It goes into his top two. It's his best wave so far. For Dan Emsley, it's a 5.33. Last of red, 5.33 for Dan Emsley. So situation change. Red up into first. White down to second position. Now needing a 4.5 to move back up into the lead. Blue, Luc Leprance, you're now looking for a 6.33 to advance. Blue looking for a 6.33. Green requiring a 7.96. Up and going. Joel Files. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Joel Files going to work on his backhand. Looking for a score. Under a minute remaining. "30-second surfers, priority with blue, second priority white. Blue, looking for a 6.33. Score to come in for green. And 10 seconds remaining. We'll count the heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it is going to be red. Dan Emsley taking the win. Surfers in the next heat. Set your watches. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So stay tuned, ladies and gents. This is the Rip Curl. Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be right back.
you live today. Get up, erase the barricade.
Is with some of the more experienced surfers here on the QS, and Ben Esterhazy gets into it. So welcome back to all of our viewers online. This is the round of 32, heat number 5, and introducing this heat. In the red, we've got Teva Boshgua. In the blue, Logan Tilsley. White, Simon Winter, and representing in the green, it's Ben Esterhazy. So the sun is slowly but surely coming up over the hillside here at Vic Bay, and things are going to start to heat up through this round of 32. Watching a replay here on our screens, Teva Boshgua opened up with a decent wave. Had a nice carve. And then it stood up nicely on the inside for Surf in the red. Hung on. He found the finish down the line. So score to come in for red. Score to come in for Surfer in the green. Watching the replay of green. Climb the foam on the outside at Ben Esterhazy. Did a couple wraps on the inside section. And ended off. Watching a white. This is Simon Winter, Cape Tonian surfer. And a bit of a frothy section. He's going to stick with it down the line. Winter finds another carve. And he's going to kick out. So, nice early start to this one for red and green. White getting into the mix. And sitting out the back patiently with priority. Here he goes. And this is Logan Tilsley. It's going to be one turn on the backhand for Tilsley. And wisely kicks out to reclaim that priority out back. The scores are coming in shortly. Score for red, Teva, of course, placing second on that regional qualifying series circuit in 2025, 2026, and we'll see him on the Challenger. Of course, this event is the first event of the qualifying series for Africa for next season, starts of the 2027 Challenger Series season. So the top 4 surfers in the men's division will qualify for that Challenger next year. Surfer in the red, Teva Boshgua, will represent this year in 2026 on that Challenger Series. Score to come in for him in the red. Score to come in for green. And here we go with Surfer in the blue. This is Logan Tilsley, young goofy foot surfer. He's got a really strong backhand and formidable opponent here at Victoria Bay is Logan Tilsley. Really flat wave. He's going to try stick with it down the line. So surfers, just stay patient for those scores. Green in priority, second priority red. So the opening score for green has come in. It's a 3.67. 3.67 for Ben Esterhazy in the green. Score to come in for red. First of white, a 2.67. A 2.67 for white. Oh, the sun has just come over the hillside. Victoria Bay, known for beautiful cold mornings in winter, but it's going to be a nice day down here at the beach. And score still to come in for red, so just stand by for that result. First of green was a 3.67. First of white a 2.67. And numbers are dropping in for second of red. Second score for red, Teva, a 6.83. So red, 6.83. That was the second scoring ride for the surfer in the red. So off to an early start here. That's a pretty decent number for red, 6.83. Red into an early lead. Blue currently in second. Tilsley, your last wave, a 5.17. Blue with a 5.17. Green, Esther Hazer, you are in third position now, looking for a 3.44. And white, Simon Winter, requiring a 4.44. So still 12 minutes remaining in this heat. It is the Moroccan off to a good start. Here's the replay. 6.83. Let's break this one down on our replay screen. A couple calves out the back. Decent snap. That was the money turn. See, compressed, held onto it. A couple more powerful turns through the inside section for red. So red into first with blue in second. Green looking for a 3.44 to move into second with white requiring a score. Priority is with green, second priority red, third priority with white, with blue, my apologies, in fourth priority. So if you guys have just gotten down to the beach, or if you're tuning in, welcome. This is the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. This is the round of 32, heat number 5. So the fifth heat of the day. As mentioned, it is going to be a beautiful long day of competition here. We've still got 3 more of these men's heats in the round of 32. And all of these surfers want to get some good points here in the opening event of the season for 2026-2027 Africa Qualifying Series. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Our surfers checking in for the next heat. We'll see Luke van Beek, Max Elkington, Ice Stubbs, and Luciano Postita. Those surfers will be coming up next. Just under 10 to go. Priority is with green. Second priority red. Third priority white. So 8.5 to go in this one. Got 8.5 minutes remaining. So priority is still with green. Esterhazy, second priority with red. Taking a look at this one under priority is blue. Just for our viewers online, Victoria Bay. If you haven't been down here, it's a stunning little part of the coastline, and you can see a beautiful wide-angle shot there on our screens. The Bramwell Butler Pier. So we're actually sitting on this pier, judging and commentating some of the best Africa regional surfers for this QS 2000 event. You can see the rocky shoreline. This point's only about 300 or 400 meters long, so nice long point break, a little beach down the inside. The bay is only about 500 meters wide, so beautiful little spot here on the garden route. That was Teva Bashkua with a quick in and out, one turn. He's going to post another score on the board momentarily. Will red, he'll look to replace that one with 7 minutes remaining. And of course, we've been down here quite a few years, a bit of a break over the COVID years, but we had a great run of events the last couple of years here in Victoria Bay. Of course, last year's champion was Luke Thompson, who's now representing on the championship tour, and Natasha van Groenen, who is here in Vic Bay in 2026 to defend her title. So 6.5 to go. Last of red was a 4.23. So that's a keeper right now for Teva Bashkua. 4.23, last of red. Your situation, surfers, it's red in first. Blue now needing a 5.9. Blue needing a 5.9. Green up and going here, Esterhazy. And it's Ben who's going to look for a little inside racetrack section here. He's going to find a couple turns. We'll surf in the green. So 6 minutes to go. Green's going to put a score on the board, as well as surfer in the white, looking for a 4.44. Last of green does come through. It's a 2.5. 2.5. So green, you're still in third position. Esterhazy looking for a 3.44. Up and going. White. Simon Winter. Late section. Tries to hit it and he goes down. So White is in fourth position. He's still going to look for a 4.44. Will Simon Winter in the white hop straight onto this one? That wave right in front of him. White going to work now. Winter carves it on the inside. Trying to wait and see if this section stands up for him. Kicks out the back. So just under 5 to go, surfers. Surfer in the red. Teva Bashkua in first. With blue, Logan Tilsley in second position. Blue needing a 5.90 to move into first. Green, Esterhazy in third position. You're looking for a 3.44. Score to come in for surfer in the white. Winter. So priority now with blue. Tilsley. Surfer currently in second position. He's going to look for a strong turn here. With a smaller inside wave. Throw some spray on that one. And he's liking the look on this little inside section. Red going to work out the back. We'll stick with blue on the inside. Logan Tilsley. He's going to finish off. Meanwhile, Teva going to work in the red singlet. Couple nice backhand turns. One more. Flurry of turns here for Teva Bashkua. Looking for a strong finish. So the section flattens out. But getting some good work there is Surfer in the red. He's going to put another score on the board along with Surfer in the blue. So the two goofy foot surfers in red and blue. Scores coming in shortly. Just under 3 minutes to go. Green up and riding. Esther Hazer. Nice vertical opening turn. Cuts it back into the power source. Another snap on the inside. So there's going to be a score coming through for green as well. Surfers, stand by for situation. Just over 2 minutes remaining. So scores are coming in. Score for blue, a score for red, along with Surfer in the green. We've got 90 seconds, 90 seconds. Last of red comes in at a 5.43. 5.43, last of red. Last score for blue, Tilsley, it's a 4.5. 4.5. And last of green at 2.77. 1 minute remaining. Situation red in first. Blue still in second. Green now looking for a 6-point ride to move into second and advance. White requiring a 6.57. Just under 1 minute remaining. Priority with white, Simon Winter. Second priority green, third priority blue. $20 seconds, so time running out in this round of 32, heat number 5. Picture Surfer in the red, sitting in first. 10 seconds, surfers. Countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting the next heat down. Set your watches, surfers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So stay tuned, ladies and gents. This is the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be right back.
Every story has a beginning. It begins with the rhythm of ocean waves, the stillness of towering forests, and the quiet strength of mountains that stand timeless. Here in George, your story begins not in words, but in moments. It's a place where the earth feels alive beneath your feet, and the air carries the promise of something more. A place where time slows, and you rediscover the beauty of simply being. Where the mountains stand steady, watching your every step. The landscapes around you unfold into chapters. Every sunrise here is a blank page. A story of connection, discovery, and belonging. This is where life feels real, where the little things become moments you'll never forget. Welcome to George, where your story begins.
So welcome back to Victoria Bay, picturesque bay here along the garden route of South Africa. And out in the water, heat number 6 of the Ripkel Vic Bay Surf Pro. We've got in blue Max Elkington, in red Luc van Wyk, in green Luciano Potgieter, and in white Kai Stubbs. We saw Surf in Blue open up with a 2.33. Saw Green hitting a 2.93. The 3 minutes gone in this heat. 17 minutes to go. I just want to wish everyone a very happy International Surfing Day. See a replay on the screen of Max Elkington's opening ride. Getting a 2.33 for that. He's going to want to ditch that score through the heat and find some bigger numbers. Just looking at the heat averages for the day. Pretty much aiming for a minimum of around 10-point heat total to advance. So you want to be looking at getting close to 2.5s on average minimum if you want to advance through these heats. We see Surf in red. This is Luc van Wyk. That one bowls off ahead of him. In white, Kai Stubbs blows the tail out the back on that first turn. Carving back into the white water. A smaller wall here, but it's starting to steepen up now for him. He's going to stick with this one. Another carve back to the pocket. He's working this one right through to the inside. "15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes. First priority is with blue, second priority with green. First of white comes in at a 2.8. First of red a 1.6. The tide starting to drop out here. We have a low tide at around 1:30 this afternoon. As we see Surf in Blue Max Elkington using that priority. Also known, aka Gary. Max is working this one through. That wall just softens out into the deep water. So Max will head back out and try and find some steeper wall. "13 minutes. A paddle and up is surfing White on his second wave, Kai Stubbs. And behind we've got Luciano Porchita throwing it up into the lip. Kai Stubbs getting a nice little double up through the inside. Blows the tail and holds on to it. Luciano now going to work this one through. He's going to hope for a finish. Sticking with it. And that one doesn't build up for him. So last score for blue comes in at a 2.93. Scores to come for white and green. 12 minutes. Coming up next, we'll see the surfers grabbing their vest for heat number 7. Will be Colstein in red, Levi Epinitos in blue, Kai Hall in white, and Clay Turrell will be in green. Webcast viewers watching the replay here of Kai Stubbs' last wave. Goes down the low road there into that double up on the inside and slices. And then this finishing maneuver, blows a little air there and holds on to it. Quite a dynamic finish for Kai. The last of white comes in at a 3.13. Last of green comes in at a 3.57. So situation, we've got green first, white second, blue in third looking for a 3.01, and red in fourth looking for a 4.33. Luke van Wyk, that last wave, getting a series of nice quick snaps on the backhand. And Elkington up and riding in blue. Comes around the section, vertical climb up into the pocket. Swoops back into the white water. That wave fizzles out into the deep water. Halfway through the heat, surfers, just on 10 minutes remaining. And a paddle for red. This is Luke van Wyk up and riding. Nice wall ahead. Series of good opening turns. Holds on to that third one. He comes in front of the judges, up into the pocket again. A series of nice maneuvers here for our surfer in red. A big welcome down to the beach for Mr. David Pfaff. When I think about David Pfaff surfing on these walls of Vic Bay, one word comes to mind: power. Strong lad is Fafi. All right, so last or previous of red was a 3.27. Last of blue was a 3.93. Last of white, it's just a small throwaway score. So 8 minutes remaining. We've still got scores to come for last of red. And up and riding. This is Stubbs. Sets that first turn. Lots of spray coming off that board. Shorter wall. At time winding down, he wants to put some points on the board. 7.5 minutes remaining. All right, last of red comes in at a 4.83. Last of red, a 4.83. Scores now dropping for last of white. A 2.57 does not go in your top two. Stubbs, your last wave doesn't go in your top two. So heat situation. In first, we've got red, Luke van Wyk. In second, blue, Max Elkington. In third, green, Luciano Potgieter. So surfing green, you're looking for a 3.3 to go to second. And car Stubbs in white in fourth. Your requirement, a 3.74. So surfer in red, Luke van Wyk in first. Your two scores, a 4.83 and a 3.27. Max Elkington in blue in second. Your two scores, a 3.93 and a 2.93. Surfer in green in third. Your two scores are a 3.57. The surfer in green, you've got a 3.57 and a 2.93. And white in fourth. Your two scores, a 3.13 and a 2.8. So blue up and riding here. Max Elkington finding a wave that's really walled up beautifully for him. A nice big backhand vertical cracks on a smaller wave, but really lighting that one up. So time call 5 minutes, 5 minutes remaining. And we are going to cross over to the beach interview with Teva Boschgoa.
Teva, first heat of the start of our season here for the Africa region. How did it feel out there at Vic Bay?
Well, actually, I'm really happy to be back in South Africa first. First time here in Vic Bay. I love that place. Looks like Morocco. A long ride point. Really fun. A bit slow. I thought we will have more opportunities, but happy I made it, and I will surf again, I think, today. So I will see. But I think we will have some good waves.
Scores are in last of.
And then just to give a shout out back home, just to say a few words, please.
In English or French, whatever I want. Hello tout le monde, merci de nous suivre. Il y a quelques Marocains qui sont là aussi. On va essayer d'aller le plus loin possible encore une fois et merci de nous soutenir.
Thank you. Is that okay?
To go. So Max Elkington getting rewarded with a 6-point ride on that last wave, puts him up into first position. So Luke van Wyk in red, holding down second.
One,
Luciano
two,
Potgieter
one,
in green,
one, two, two.
looking for a
Test.
4-point.
I'm going to just leave it here so it's ready. They
Steve
charge now.
Stabs in white, looking for a 4.97. And Elkington will have another swing on the inside. It's been a little bit of a slower heat wave-wise here. Luciano Potgieter has priority and he utilizes it. Sets up the first turn. Now builds up the board speed onto the inside. Goes for the little backhand air rotation and doesn't hold on to it. So first priority now with red. First priority is red. 2 minutes remaining. Last of green comes in at a 1.57. So surfer in green, you are still sitting in third place, looking for a 4.54. And surfer in white in fourth, your requirement a 4.97. Last score comes in for Max Elkington, a 4.47. So surfer in blue extends his lead. So blue first, red second, green in third, looking for a 4.54, and white in fourth, looking for a 4.97. One minute to go. And Elkington up and riding. See behind him surfer in white. Smaller looking wave for car stubs as well. So it's been a little bit starved of set waves in this heat. 30 seconds to go. We see red using his priority on a nice looking double up here. Whacks it up into the pocket there to start. Big spray on the second turn. So gets the two maneuvers with 20 seconds to go. That could go into his top two. We'll wait and see. He is in second for now, is surfer in red. But we're down to 10 seconds remaining. And we are going to count this heat out in 3, 2, 1. So scores to come in for last of red. Surfers in heat number 7. Hold your positions, please. And last of red comes in at a 5.43. Goes into his top two. So well done, Max Elkington taking the win. Luke van Wyk coming in second. Heat number 7. Set your watches for a countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, folks, we'll be right back. The Rip Curl Vic Bay Pro. We will Back to our webcast viewers. This is the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. We are in heat 7, round of 32. You see live action. Our Hall, quick ride there. We do see on our screen in red, Holstein, in blue, Levi Epinitos. Our Hall in white, and Clayton Turrell in green. Our Hall opened up his account with a 1.23. For a short ride for Levi Epinitos, just a 0.5. Holstein with a 1.17. A couple of throwaway scores here in the first 2 minutes of this encounter. Paddle and up and riding. This is Clay Turrell. Turrell opening his account here. Series of turns behind Levi Epinitos will make it an exchange. Nathan Turrell just whipping that board through these turns. They're really wanting to capitalize on his opener as much as possible. Holstein cuts back to the whitewater, and he's gone. Not much wall on that wave for Cole. He's on the hunt though, he knows what he's looking for. He's seen those double ups through the inside. The first of green comes in at a 3.5. Second of blue at 2.07. Up and riding. Oh, throws it up into the lip. Our Hall fortunately doesn't hold on to it. A big paddle out the back on a really good looking wave. This is Epinitos. Having to negotiate with a couple of competitors there. That wave just short walled. Going a bit wide. See white. Our Hall up this one. Losing it on that maneuver. And green Clay Turrell getting busy. Second wave here. Beautiful first turn. Controlled snap. Tight in the pocket. Sets up. Double pumps for speed. Works it through the inside, keeping that board alive. Winding this one for all it's worth. So quickly backing up that opener, the 3.5. Looking to build a good score line here early. .14 minutes remaining. Last of blue was a 2.03. Last of white, a 1.83. Now waiting for last of green to drop. And last of green comes in at a 3.4. So situation, green first, blue in second, white in third, looking for a 2.27. And white having a look here. Haul up and riding. Snaps it into the pocket, pushes the spins through the back on that second turn, gets the layback. They're getting a bit of variety, working this smaller wave through, but getting a series of nice turns on that wave. Hall sitting in third, not needing a huge number. Got Colstein in red down in fourth.
Of
12 minutes remaining. Coming up next, we will see heat number 8, round of 32. We'll have in red last year's runner-up, Ripco Vic Bay Surf Pro. Aidan Mason Camp will take to the water. We have Ryland Jarvis in blue, Jack Erlank in white, and Forrest Hare in green. So scores are in. Last of white, a 4.5. Clayton Turrell now, up and riding. Couple of snaps on the backhand. Colstein behind. Colstein driving through that first turn. Oh, on the rail for the second turn. How smooth was that? Whoops it and releases the tail. This wave's just giving him more and more through the inside. Slices over the inside section, again releasing the tail. So a series of strong turns for Cole. So sitting down in fourth, he decides time to pull the trigger, folks. Finds a beautiful wave and unleashes on that one. The scores to come for last of red, last of green. Last of white was a 4.5. The current situation as we wait for those two scores is we've got green first, white second, blue in third, and red in fourth. We've got scores to come for green and red. So halfway through the heat, 10 minutes remaining. Last of green, a 3.03, does not factor into your top two. Now we wait for last of red. I think we can all agree that that last score from Colstein will have quite a big impact on this heat in the standings. Judges will think about the other scores in this heat and see where they put this number. Nine minutes. First priority is with blue. And there it is, folks. Last of red, a 7.83. So a big number dropping for red. Colstein goes from fourth straight to first. So red first, green second, white in third, and blue in fourth. The surfing green. Holding down second place now. It's been bumped down by Colstein. Oh, gets up vertical on that one. Just loses his footing a bit. Cole Steyn getting a 7.83. Three of the judges thought that wave was excellent. Two of them thought just under excellent. And he's up again. Whipping through those first couple of turns. Wow, this board's looking really good for Cole. He's having so much fun on these faces of the wave. Look how that tail releases, driving back into the cutback. Really well-placed maneuvers and style for days. Oh, quickly looking to back up that 7.83. Really impressed with Cole surfing through the free surfs as well. Almost sliding under the radar a little bit. For me, he will be one of the favorites here for this event. So 7 minutes remaining. First priority is with blue. Last of green comes in at a 2.5. So that does not go into your score line. And scores are now dropping now for last of red. A 6.5. Last of red, 6.5. So Cole Steyn well out in front. Clay Terrell holding on to second. The surfer in green, you second. White, Kai Hall, you are third. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 2.4 to go to second. And blue, Levi Epinitos, you are looking for a 4.83 to take second. And up and riding, this is Levi. Beautifully placed first maneuver. Combos it up with a second onto the inside. Gets vertical on that maneuver. Again, winds up. Beautiful flow on this wave. Levi Epinitos working this one all the way through. It just keeps giving him more and more. And he's pretty stoked with that. So Levi sitting very patiently for some time with priority. Saw that wave coming. He said, okay, this is the one. This is the one. And utilized that very well. So we are fast approaching the 5 minute mark. 5 minutes 30 seconds on the clock. Cole Steyn well out in front with a 7.83 and a 6.5. And Yari goes again. I think he's just having a bit of fun here under priority. We'll get that last score of surfer in blue, Levi Epinitos. We'll see where our surfers are positioned. The time call, 5 minutes remaining. Into the last quarter here. Got to be said that this bit of sun that's coming into the commentator's booth is most welcomed. Not an awful lot of UV around at the moment. Tomorrow is actually the shortest day of the year in South Africa, 21st of June. All right, Levi Epinitos up and riding again. He'll be happy when I announce what his last score was. But he's not focusing on that now. He's focusing on this wave that he's on. And behind Clay Terrell. Clay also working this one hard. High snap there for Clay. Wave starting to look really good out on the point. Clayton Terrell bringing this one in. So Levi Epinitos in blue. Your previous wave came in at 7 points. Previous of blue, 7 points. So we've got a score to come for last of blue, last of green. But we do have a situation change for now. We've got red first. Levi Epinitos with that 7 point ride. is up to second. And let's not forget that Levi's owed a score for his last wave, which could factor in as well. Clay Terrell is in third. He's also got a score to come. And Kai Hall with priority in white down in fourth. So 3 minutes to go. So important scores to come through for blue and green. We're not going to worry about red for the time being because he's got a 7.83 and a 6.5 in his scoreline. And here goes Kai Hall down in fourth. He's got a bit of work to do. Nice hook in the pocket there for Kai. He doesn't hold on to that final maneuver. Last of blue comes in at a 4.7. Last of blue, 4.7. That goes into your top two. And it has now pushed the requirement for green and white a little bit further out. But they're both waiting for scores, so I'm not going to tell them that requirement for now. 2 minutes remaining. And last of green comes in at a 4.07. That's green's best wave. However, Clayton Turrell in green, your requirement is now a 7.63. Surfer in green, you need a 7.63. And last of white, a 2.83. Surfer in white, you need a 7.2. Green up and riding, vertical into the lip. Halves it around. Quick through those maneuvers. And gets up into the finish. One minute remaining.
Just let him know where you are. I'm going to keep it in your pocket for you. Oh, okay, cool. The other one is charging. Can you just shoot? I don't have it. It's fine. I'll do it when I'm changing. I want to wrap this in plastic. This thing. I can get you.
So situation, red first, blue second.
That's fine. I'll do it later. It's not the end of the
Green in third, looking for a 7.63 to advance. And white in fourth, looking for a 7.2. 30 seconds. The Kai Hall having one last dig here. Pushes the fins out. Twice in a row. Your heat leader out the back. Holstein carving through that outside turn. Kai Hall finishes up. Cole's going to work this one through. A bit of a victory lap here for Cole. We're down to 5 seconds, and we're going to count this out in 3, 2, 1. The surfers in heat number 8. Hold your positions. Judges have some scores to lock in here. And just a quick note to surfers in heat number 8. We will be going on to manual priority for your heat at the start. So just a note, surfers in the next heat, we will be on manual priority. So set your watches for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. The Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro.
Thing is just a metaphor. The world was to
Every mountain demands something different.
But preparation, that's always the same.
It starts with clarity in my head
and in my vision.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. Round of 32, heat number 8, officially underway. Aiden Mason Camp in the red, Jack Erlank in the white, Forrest Hare in the green, and it's Ryland Jarvis in the blue. So these waves are really starting to turn on down here in the Southern Cape. Watching this replay on our screens, Mason Camp qualified in 3rd position in the Regional Africa qualifying series. See him on that champion, or that hopefully one day on the championship tour, but Challenger series first. And Aiden Mason Camp is looking for a good finish on his opening wave. Cutbacks through the midsection, found a decent snap to finish off. A bonus section through the inside as well for Mason Camp, one more. So Aiden Mason Camp off to a decent start. Surf in the green had a nice turn out the back as well. It was Forrest Hare. And in picture, it's green paddling back out to establish priority. These surfers are really going to revel.
I can go sort that out. I don't know where Carl is though. Might just have to lock it off for you.
The red Aiden Mason camp opened up with a decent looking wave along with Forest Hare. There's a score coming in for Jack Erlang and a second scoring ride about to drop in for Ryland Jarvis. Priority is with green. First priority green, second priority red. Jarvis. Quick tap to the lip. Trying to get his board right up into that section. And a nice little inside over here for Ryland Jarvis to hit. Halves it. Throw some spray. Ryland Jarvis is going to finish off. 10 minutes remaining. So surfers, I will read the situation shortly. Scores still coming in. So surfers, just stand by for scores. Scores still coming in, stand by for scores. Watching white, Erlang. Gets his fins out the back. Sliding straight into a little cuddy on the inside. Looking for a finish here is Jack Erlang in the white. He finds it. So just under 10 minutes remaining in this heat number 8 of the round. Scores still coming in, so surfers, just stay patient for official results. Scores coming in. Here we go. Action. Aiden Mason Camp. Third scoring wave for Mason Camp. Cuts it back. Experienced competitor in the red singlet. Let's see what he can do. This one's going to stand up through the inside section. Carves it. Does Aiden. Bottom turn. Eyes the lip. Finds a section. One more hit on the inside section for Aiden Mason Camp. Some strong surfing there for red. These waves are really giving these surfers a treat. Especially the bonus inside section. And taking advantage of it was Aiden Mason Camp. So watching the replay on our screens. Nice turn off the outside. Straight into a tail drift carve for Aiden Mason Camp. A roundhouse cutback. So throwing some variety into that one. Here we go. Action. Forest Hare. Big snap out the back to roundhouse combo. So surfers, I will read your situation out shortly. Please stay patient. There's another score coming in for surfer in the red as well as surfer in the green. Watching this replay again from Aiden Mason camp. I really like how he just mixed it up. Threw the tail out on that second maneuver. And he was just setting up through this midsection of the wave with something bigger on the inside. Stood up nicely. A couple of beautiful snaps on the inside for Mason camp. Throwing some spray. And he found the finish. So one more score to come through. Here's the replay for surfer in the green. Forest Hare. Couple of calves. That was the money turn for green. Roundhouse Cuddy to end off. 7 minutes remaining. Blue up and riding. Jarvis. And he's carving this one. So scores to come in. Scores to come in, surfers. So the score's still coming in, just their patient surfers. One more score to come in for green. I'll give you guys the situation shortly. 6 minutes remaining, 6 minutes. Five minutes remaining. Surfers, situation. Surfer in the red, Mason Camp. Currently in the lead. Watching blue, Rylan Jarvis. So red. All right, so we apologize. We just had a quick technical error. Surfers, so your results. Surfer in the red, Aiden Mason Camp, you are in first. Your last score is 7.17. Your backup is 6.33. So that's red in first, Aiden Mason Camp. Green, Forest Hare in second position. You've got a 5.67 in your scoreline and a 4.10. So it's green in second position. Blue, Rylan Jarvis, currently in third position. Looking for a score of a 6.10. So blue, you're sitting with a 3.67 and a 3.33. Blue in third, looking for a 6.1. White in fourth position, Erlang. You're looking for a 6.27 to advance. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Priority red, second priority green, third priority white. This is Jack Erlang clawing his way into this one. Smooth carve. And he's going to try and stick with it through the inside. Will surf in the white. So currently in fourth position, looking for a score. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Now blue. Jarvis. And Ryland finishes off on the inside. Priority with red out the back. Here we go with green. Forest Hare. He's going to just take a look down the line. Say no thanks. So 2 minutes remaining. Aiden Mason Camp in a convincing lead with a 7.17 and a 6.33. That's exactly why we're going to see him on the Challenger Series. He'll represent in Belito in a couple of weeks from now for the Africa region. And of course, this is the first event of the 2026-27 QS for next year's Challenger Series. So just under 2 minutes remaining. Just under 2 to go. Aiden Mason Camp in first. Green, Forest Hare in second position. Blue, Ryland Jarvis, your last wave, a 3.8. 3.8. So blue, you're in third position, looking for a 5.97. And white, Erlang, in fourth position, requiring a 5.97 as well to move up into second and advance. Here we go with green, Forest Hare. It's a local boy. Carves it. Snaps it on the inside. Some good timing here for green. Tags the section one more time. So Forest Hare wraps it back. Watching Aiden Mason camp out the back. Searing carve. Another one for red. Roundhouse cutty. Rebounds off that foam nicely. And it's going to be Mason Camp putting another score on the board. Green Forest Hare ends off on the inside. 30 seconds, Surfers. Surfers in first and second, respectively. Going to put more scores on the board. Blue out the back, you're looking for a 5.97. White requiring a 5.97. 15 seconds. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Hootser sounds officially. Round of 32, heat number 8. So Surfers in the next one. The ladies, the round of 16, heat 1. Just hold your positions. Scores are coming in. A score for red along with a score for green. So it does look like those Surfers will advance through to the next round in red and green. Last of red, a 5.73. That doesn't go into his top 2. One more to come in for Surf in the green, and actually a score for whites. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So official start to the round of 16, heat number 1 of our women's division here at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. So And welcome back, ladies and gents. Round of 16, heat number 1. And we are very excited to move into our women's division here at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. Introducing red, it's Sarah Baum. In the blue, it's Max Kaufman. White, Taylor Emsley. And in the green, it's Ninon Matehi. And just watching an early replay here for our surfer in the green. Ninon. She carved it in the pockets. And she found the inside connection. Little wrap on the backside for green. So that was just a replay from the wave in the break. This was a replay for white. This is Taylor Emsley. Carve on the outside, another one into the foam for Emsley. And just working her board, trying to find an inside connection. So 17.5 on the clock. And a big congratulations once again, of course, Aiden Mason Camp with a convincing heat win there. A heat total of a 13.50. In second position was Forrest Hare in the round of 32, heat number 8. Action, blue, Max. Roundhouse cutback for the surfer in the blue. Finding a snap to the section on the inside. So scores coming in shortly for white and for green. Up and riding. This is our surfer in the red, Sarah Baum. And that strong goofy footer going to work on the inside. So, of course, we'll see her representing on that Challenger Series for the Africa region. And she's going to open up with a score. So all 4 of the ladies on the board with rides. Scores to come in shortly, ladies. So just stand by for scores. Round of 16, heat number 1. So surf in the blue on the inside. Wrapping carve. She really wants to get a vertical section to hit. So it's going to be another score for blue, Max Kaufman. And scores are coming in. First of blue, Max was a 3.5. The opening score for blue, a 3.50. The first score for green, Ninon, a 3.33. That's a 3.33 for green. Surfer in the white, Emsley, with a 2.67. First of blue, a 2.67. First of white, a 2.67. Last of white, a 2.03. So there was a priority change there. Surfer in the white in first priority. First priority white, second priority green. Watching it paddle, up and going, it's green. And she's going to find a nice little inside wall. Wrapping carve, throws the spray out back. Goes down on the inside. Meanwhile, red, Sarah Baum, up and riding here. Nice little speed line floats. Straight into the next section, kicks out. So a couple numbers now to drop in for surf in the red, Sarah Baum. 13 minutes remaining. Priority white, second priority blue. And it's the opening heat of our women's round of 16. We're getting to the business end of this event. Of course, day 2 of competition here at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. So far, it's been a great second day of competition. Seen plenty of good waves and good heat totals. This is the opening women's heat of the day. So exciting to see what the ladies can do out here on the walls of Vic Bay. We can see our surfers warming up for the next heat. We'll see Lilias Tabai, Natasha van Groenen, Gabriella Herbst, and Emily Jenkinson. And walking up the walkway. Beautiful little point here in Victoria Bay. These surfers will jump off right at the top of the points on our screens, through the little keyhole at Land's End, as they like to call it. And it's a nice convenient paddle out if you time it well. 10 seconds and you're out back. So 11 and a half to go. Last of green, a 3.97. That's a 3.97, last of green. Last of blue, max, a 3.73. Surfer in the red. Sarah, your opening ride was a 6-point ride. First of red, 6 points. Last of red, 7 points. So it's a 7-point ride. Last of red, Sarah Baum. And this is why Taylor Emsley finds a section to hit. But the talk of this one, with 11 minutes remaining, is red, sitting with a 6-point ride and a 7-point ride, her last score. That's a heat total of 13 to start off this heat. Up and riding, blue. Big section for blue. Just getting a little bit hung up on the foam. So 10 and a half to go in this one. At the moment, it's all red. Sarah Baum with a 7-point ride and a 6.0 strong backup. In picture, red and green. Priority with red, second priority green. Green in second position. Now looking for a 9.03 to move into first. It's blue in third position, requiring a 3.58 surfer in the blue to move to second, and white, Emsley, looking for a 3.74. And up and riding. It's the surfer in the green. The Moroccan carves it on the backside. Looking for a finish on the inside is green. Now white. So green ends off. Emsley looking for a strong finish. And that's Taylor Emsley in the white singlet finishing off. Out the back, we've got our heat leader, red, Sarah Baum. Wow, that was a nice turn. So round of 16, heat 1. 9 minutes remaining, and we do have a couple scores trickling in. Score to come in for red, green, and white. So surfers just stand by. More scores to drop in. Last of green, a 4.73, 4.73 last of green. Scores coming in for red and white. Last of white, a 2.7. 2.7 for last of white, Taylor Emsley. Here we go. Live action, Sarah Baum. And she's looking good in this wave. Nice section ahead. Tags it. One more. Red goes down on the inside. Couple scores to come through for red. And we're going to throw down just for an interview with the winner of the last heat. That's Aiden Mason-Camp. Just try to keep it.
We're at the Ripkel Vic Bay Surf Pro. Aiden just got through in the last heats of the round of 32. How do you feel? Two big scores coming through.
Feeling good, yeah. Nice to start off the campaign like that, and super fun waves. Vic Bay is really providing some really nice bowls, and yeah, couldn't really ask for more. You know, nice to get started, feel the flow, and yeah, obviously preparing for the CS now, and Bolido coming up next. Bolido QS, then the CS. So we've got a good run of events, which is really exciting for me. And had quite a while off and feel rejuvenated and been putting in the work at home, you know, really focusing on that just wellness, you know, and doing my best to be the best that I can be. So.
With a long time off like that, how does it feel to come back to Vic Bay and open the season and also see everyone else and where they're at?
It's really cool. Everyone's ripping. There's some new guys coming out. Kai Hall's looking really good. Nate Colby really impressed me yesterday. That was super cool to see. And obviously the new guys, the normal guys, you know, like Jose Faulkner, Dan Emsley. Yeah, there's probably names I'm forgetting, but guys are ripping. I'm super stoked for everyone, and nice to see everyone ripping and stoked to be a part of it.
Great stuff. Good luck for the next one.
Thank you.
And that was an interview with Aiden Mason-Camp, convincing heat win in the last one. Heat number 8 of the round of 32 of the men's. We'll see him through to the next round. And straight back to live action here in the round of 16, heat number 1 of the women's. We've got 6 minutes remaining, and we've got a couple more scores coming in for red. Sarah Baum. So stand by and scores red. Last of green was a 4.73. She's currently in second position as green. Last of white, Emsley, a 2.7. So surfer in the blue, Max, you're looking for a 4.97 to move into second. White, Emsley requiring a 5.13 to move up into second. Scores are in. Last of red was a 5-point ride. Second to last of red, a 6.27. So red, your second to last score, 6.27, is now your backup, along with your 7-point ride. So situation, ladies, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. It's red in first, green in second, blue in third, looking for a 4.97 with white in fourth. He's looking for a score here. Taylor Emsley, snap to the lip. One more. Looking to mix it up all the way down the bottom. That was Surfer in the white. Looking like she found the finish. Under 5 to go. And scores are coming in for white. In picture, priority is with green. Second priority red. Third priority blue. Three and a half to go in the opening heat here of the round of 16 for the women at the Ripkel Vic Bay Surf Pro. Up and riding, it's your heat leader. Strong opening maneuver here for Sarah Baum. And another carve in the pockets. So a couple maneuvers for red. Last of white, Taylor Emsley. It's a 3.5. 3.5 for last of white. So situation, red in first, green in second. Blue now needing a 4.97 to advance, along with white looking for a 5.13 to move up to second. Under 3 minutes to go. We've got 2 minutes remaining. Last of red was a 5.33. So red in a convincing position on top. Green in second, now needing an 8.54 to take the lead. Blue, you're looking for a 4.97 to advance. White requiring a 5.13. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Just over a minute remaining. Blue looking for a 4.97. White requiring a 5.13. Priority green. Second priority blue. Under priority here is a surfer in the blue. Oh, unfortunately, she's going to go down. So, not sure if that's going to be enough. 50 seconds remaining. Here we go with green. And she utilizes her priority there. So priority white, 35 seconds remaining. White looking for a 5.13. And it looks like the ladies looking out back for something. Will there be enough time? 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. And we're on hold for the next heat, so hold your positions. Round of 16, heat number 2. We are on hold. Watching surf in the red come in. So surfers in heat number 2, just hold your positions. We are currently on hold for the next heat. Just a view down the beach as red comes in. So just waiting for the last couple numbers to come in from the previous heat. Stay tuned. Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be right back.
today. Get up, erase the barricade.
Right, so for our webcast viewers, we are on a small hold for now. You look at the spectators lining the point. When we get underway with heat number 2, round of 16, the Lilius Tabai in red, Tasha van Greenen will be in blue, Gabriella Herbst in white, and Emily Jenkinson in green. Another stacked heat here for heat number 2. All right, surfers in the water, set your watches for the start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the heat is on, and straight out the gates, we've got green up and riding. This is Emily Jenkinson. They're getting a wave straight away. You listen carefully to the countdown. Managed to get onto this wave. Beautiful carve on the inside. They're working this one all the way through. Out the back, this is Tash van Greenen. Gabriella Herbst as well behind her. So 3 rides already in the first minute of this heat. And Natasha van Greenen is, of course, your defending champion here. So, a couple of scores dropping now. Opener of blue was a 2.5. First of white was a 3.17. And best of that opening exchange goes to Emily Jenkinson in green. 5 points. White up and riding. This is Gabriella Herbst. Gabriella Herbst is getting busy. We see exchange. Lilius Tabai out the back in red. Wow, so lots of action. Gabby getting the finish. And Tabai now working her first one through. A shorter wall. Get the series of calves back to the whitewater. A Moroccan visitor, Lilius Tabai. We are going to go for an interview with Sarah Baum, winner of the last heat.
Quarterfinals of the QS 2000. How's it feel to be back in Vic Bay?
Geez, I honestly can't remember the last time I was here. It was probably back in the junior days. And yeah, honestly, I'm kind of just channeling my inner Grom and just wanting to surf. And that was such a fun heat.
yeah, I just honestly just wanted to keep catching waves, and I forgot how much fun this wave is, and yeah, super stoked to be here and stoked to make it to the quarters.
Not a lot of right-hand point breaks on the QS. How does it feel to be on your backhand?
Yeah, yeah, my backhand is probably my strong suit, so stoked that I get to surf it, and yeah, as I said, the waves are super fun, and it's a good way for me to showcase my skills, and yeah, hopefully it carried home.
Just another warm-up leading into Belito?
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I love competing here, and any excuse I get to come home and surf in South Africa is, I'll take it, and yeah, it's a nice little warm-up, and then we've got a bit of a break, and then it's all go again, so yeah, really looking forward to this year.
Good luck for the next one.
Sweet, thanks guys.
All right, so thanks, Sarah, and very well done for a well-served heat. So second score coming in for white is a 3.77. An opening score for red, 6 points. So first of red, 6 points. Up and riding now. Natasha van Grienen on the backhand. Carves up into that section. Works through. We see behind Emily Jenkinson. Nice turn off the top for Tash. But Tash getting busy on that one. She's out. Watch the wall now for Emily. Ooh, goes for the attack. Doesn't hold on. Emily Jenkinson just getting excited with that wall ahead. Lilias Tabai in red, opening with a 6-point ride, a very handy start for her. Is of course the winner of our last event for the 25-26 season. That was the Royal St Andrews Hotel, presented by Ripcall, event in Port Alfred. He did beat Zoe Stein in that final. Surf was absolutely pumping, 6 to 8 foot for the final day. We also saw Teva Boschgur take out the win for the men's in that event. The Moroccan surfers came to our shores and cleaned up in that event. They're looking very strong here in Victoria Bay as well. Last of blue, Natasha van Grienen comes in at a 5.33. Last of blue, 5.33. So our defending champion, Natasha van Grienen, answering back. Last of red is 0.9. Last of green, a 1.67. So just under 13 minutes on the clock. Natasha van Grienen in blue is in the lead. She's having a paddle here for this wave. Through the inside, under priority, looking to capitalize on those scores. Just a little bit of a shortened wall on that wave. So situation, blue first, white in second, red is in third. Surfer in red, you're looking for a 0.94. And green, Emily Jenkinson in fourth. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 1.94. So 12 minutes on the clock, blue first, white second, red in third, looking for a 0.94. And green in fourth, looking for a 1.94. First priority is white. Second priority with green.
When's your charger set up?
What is the charges?
might just be taking it. I just want to put it in charge.
Okay, I can do it.
Paddling up and riding. This is Gabby Herbst. Up off the top to set up. Cuts back to the whitewater. This one standing up on the inside for her now. So Gabby slices through that section, cuts back into the whitewater. Sticking with this one. Another slice through the inside. She exits. Halfway through the heat, 10 minutes to go. Red has a look, decides no. So Natasha van Krienen says, I'll go. I'll have a look at this one. Big turn to start for Tash. Lovely clean wall. Look at these conditions. Works that one back. Carving back to the power source. It gets a couple of turns. The Surf in Blue currently in the lead. But we've got scores, her last score to still come. Last of White came in at a 3.83. So White, your last wave, a 3.83. Surfer in White holding on to second place for now. But Surfer in Red looking for a 1.6 and Green looking for a 2.6. Jenkinson up on the point. Sets up with those two turns. He's waiting for the wall to steepen up. Cuts back to the whitewater. All right, now the wall's starting to stand up for Emily. Couple of turns off the top. And whoops, a little finish, and she gets out. Eight and a half minutes to go. Scores to come for last of Green and last of Blue. First priority is with Red. Eight minutes, waiting for scores to drop. Current situation, Blue is first, but Surfer in Blue, you've got a score still to drop. And there it is, last of Blue, a 4.67. As we see White up and riding. Gabby Hurst snaps off the top. Halves back to the pocket. Comes around, clicks up into the lip. Whacks it again, doesn't hold on, just digs that nose. So last of Blue was a 4.67. So Natasha van Krienen extending her lead here. Scores dropping for last of Green. Waiting for last of White. The current situation, Blue first. And that last score coming in for Green, a 4.3. So Surfer in Green, Emily Jenkinson, you have now moved up into second place. So Blue first, Green second. White, your last score, a 3.33. Does not go into your top two. So Surfer in White, you are third, looking for a 5.47. And Red, Lilias Tabai, you are fourth, looking for a 3.3. Surfer in Red with first priority, very patient. Has that 6-point ride open her account, but sitting down in fourth, looking for a 3.3. Your current heat leader, Natasha van Grienen, her two scores are 5.33 and a 4.67. Got Emily Jenkinson, surfer in green, in second with a 5 and a 4.3. Emily Jenkinson in second is looking for a 5.01 to take the lead. Gabby Hurst in white, looking for a 5.47 to go to second. And red, Lilias Tabai, looking for a 3.3 to go up to second place. 5.5 minutes remaining. First priority red, second priority blue. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. Coming up next, heat number 3 in red, Jessie van Niekerk. Blue, we'll see Anastasia Fenter. In white, we'll see Hina Maria Conradi. And in green, we'll see Leah Lepront. Up and riding. This is Jenkinson. Just getting a little bit hung up on that inside section. Emily holding on to that second position. Can she keep the surfers in third and fourth at bay?
Hey Sarah, well done on your last heat. Can we get you in a video? So it's just going to be rating a song out of 10 and then your warm-up song. No pressure. What do you rate this warm-up song out of 10?
4 minutes.
Hey, that's really busy.
3.5 minutes to go.
Thank you so much. Okay, sick.
They just need that last score to come through for surfer in green. The last of green at 2.33. So with 3 minutes remaining, the 3 minutes on the clock. Blue first. We've got green in second. The white up and riding. That one just pushing wide of the point break here. So blue first, green in second, white in third, looking for a 5.47. And red down in fourth. Surfer in red looking for a 3.3. 2.5 to go. Two minutes. So no change to situation. Blue is first. Green is second. White sitting in third. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 5.47. And red in fourth. Surfer in red is looking for a 3.3. "90 seconds. First priority red, second priority blue. And having a look here, using the priority, this is red up and riding. So Lilius Tabai at back to the white water. Bit of a short wall. Is it going to build for her? Under 1 minute, she's working it, but not much on offer there for her. Gabby Herbst now, beautiful carve through the inside. Lots of wall ahead, carves again. And whips it up, nice and strong. 40 seconds to go. See Natasha van Grienen moving down the point here quickly. We see Emily Jenkinson behind with 30 seconds on the clock. The time winding down here, under 20 seconds. 10 seconds. We are going to count this one out in 3, 2, 1. All right, so we do have scores to come through for all 4 of our surfers. So next heat in the water, heat number 3. Just hold your positions. This might take a little bit of time. Judges have a few scores here. Some very important numbers to type in. So currently we do see Natasha van Grienen holding on to first, Emily Jenkinson in second, Gabriella Herbst sitting in third, and Lilius Tabai in red in fourth. But all our surfers have scores to come in. So last of green and last of blue do not factor in. So waiting for last of white and last of red. The surfers sitting in third and fourth have scores owed to them. The surfers in the next heat, just hold your positions, please. So 2 very important scores to load. And last of white comes in at a 4.33. So it's her best of the heat, but not enough. So white stays in third for now. Waiting for last of red. And last of red, she needed a 3.3. And it comes in at a 3.33. So surfer in red jumps up to second. It looks like it will be blue first, red second. Emily Jenkinson bumped down to third, and Gabriella Herbst in fourth. So stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back.
Every story has a beginning. It begins with the rhythm of ocean waves, the stillness of towering forests, and the quiet strength of mountains that stand timeless. Here in George, your story begins not in words, but in moments. It's a place where the earth feels alive beneath your feet, and the air carries the promise of something more. A place where time slows, and you rediscover the beauty of simply being. Where the mountains stand steady, watching your every step. The landscapes around you unfold into chapters. Every sunrise here is a blank page. story of connection, discovery, and belonging. This is where life feels real, where the little things become moments you'll never forget. Welcome to George, where your story begins.
Oh, welcome back. We are in heat number 3, round of 16. Ripco Big Bay Surf Pro. We got Anastasia Fenter in blue. We got Hina Maria Conradi out of Reunion in white. Jess Panika is in red, and Leah Lepront is in green. Victoria Bay. Visit George, the place to be. So scores for those opening rides, we saw Surfer in white with a 0.8, Surfer in blue with a 1.5 opener, backing it up with a 0.77. Green up and riding. This is Leah Lepront. Leah setting up her score line here. Huge thank you once again to all our sponsors, the Ripco Vic Bay Surf Pro. Thanks to Ripco, the George Municipality, George Tourism, Liz Arway have partnered with the WSL for this event as our Arway partner. Etifar, Holt International, Surf Route, Royal St Andrews Hotel. Big thank you to Harcourts for coming on board this year. It'll be great partnering with Harcourts over a few events. Thanks to the Pottery, awesome restaurant in the heart of George. Got a couple of fantastic drinks on tap. Really cool menu. Awesome pizzas. Go check them out. Big thank you to Yeti Coolers. And of course Red Bull. The Jessie van Niekerk up and riding. Nice. Off the top for her. Carving back into the pocket of the wave. Now the wave sets up for Jessie. Snaps off the top there. Works this one around. Holds that carve on the inside. And a decent opener for her. But just 5 minutes gone in this heat. 15 minutes remaining. Surf in white. Working the smaller wave through along the point break here. Right up against the rocks. And a beautiful little carve on a small wave to finish that wave off. And behind Anastasia Fenter. Oh, snapping nice and compact on that last turn. Anastasia getting to work on that wave. So all 4 of our girls working hard here in this heat to build a scoreline at the start. So scores are in. Last of green was just a 0.73. First of red, 5 points. First of red, 5 points. Scores to come for last of white and last of blue. First score for green was 3 points. Last of white came in at 4 points. As you see, red up and riding. Deep off the bottom, whoops it up in the pocket. So Jessie van Niekerk coming through the inside here. Oh, big turn out the back for white. Jessie works this one through. Nice exchange here. Let's see the finish. So white goes down the low road. Plenty of sets on offer. Ina Maria Conradi gets a finish on the inside. Wow, she's put this one together and gone past the judges, but still gets a finish on the inside as well. So Ina Maria Conradi, that outside turn, wow. We saw Jessie van Niekerk as well putting together some strong maneuvers. Very mature surfing from Jessie. I'd say she's probably one of our more experienced surfers here at this event. Watching the replay here on the webcast live feed. Ina Maria Conradi putting together a very well-structured wave there. So previous ride for surfer in blue, Anastasia Fenter, was a 4.5. So previous of blue, a 4.5. Last of red was a 4.3. Waiting for last of white now, and then we'll have a heat update. Last of blue, just a 1.5, doesn't factor in. 10.5 minutes to go. First priority is with green. So first priority green, second priority blue. The situation in this heat is heavily weighted on the score to come for surfer in white. So we're going to wait for that number. And there it is, folks. A 7.83. Last of white, 7.83. So highest score of the heat. The surfer in white, Ina Maria Conradi in first. Jessie van Niekerk in red, you are second. Anastasia Fenter in blue, down to third. Surfer in blue looking for a 4.81. This lady up and riding, Leah Lapront in fourth. Working this one through, gets those backhand snaps up into the pocket and just loses a bit of balance there. Anastasia Fenter now really pulling through that turn nice and fast. Whoops, that trademark snap of hers. Back into the power source as this one starts to stand up. Climbs up over the foam there. That's it for Anastasia Fenter with a series of maneuvers on that one. So surfer in blue in third. 9 minutes to go. Looking at that last score from surfer in white, Ina Maria Conradi came in at a 7.83. saw 3 judges going with 8-point rides, so 3 of our 5 judges on the panel deemed that to be an excellent score. Up and riding now, Jessie van Niekerk sets up that first turn. Lots of wall for her to play with here. Up over that section, deep off the bottom again. Driving through that inside turn. Comes around, nice snap there, right on the tail of that board. Pushing on that back foot. Working this one through in front of the judges now. And gets the slice to finish. But Jessie van Niekerk in second. She knows she's going to have to work to hold on to that position. 8 minutes to go. Last of green comes in at 3 points. The surfer in green, Leah Lepront, down in 4th. Waiting for last of red and last of blue. All right, so Anastasia Venter, your last wave, comes in at 6 points. So last of blue, 6 points. So Anastasia Venter up to second. However, scores dropping now for last of red. It's a 6.67 last of red. So Jessie van Niekerk goes back to second. So we saw Anastasia Venter momentarily with a 6-point ride up to second place. But Anastasia Venter Jessie van Niekerk answered right back with a 6.67. So heat situation. White first. Red second. Blue in third. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 5.68. And green in fourth, looking for an 8.67. White first, red second, blue in third, looking for a 5.68, and green in fourth, looking for an 8.67. 6 minutes to go. First priority with your heat leader, surfer in white. And White having a look here, and she's got into that one. Nice big roundhouse cutback. Full figure 8 turn, straight into the combo off the top. I really enjoyed that. And behind surfer in blue, Anastasia Venter. Oh, big turn up off the top for Anastasia. Can she hold on? She does. So White working this one through. Anastasia Venter is out. So 5 minutes to go. I'm so old school, but man, I do love a proper roundhouse cutback. Not only that, we saw Surfer in White, that full roundhouse cutback, and then comboed it up straight into the lip onto that next turn. Really well put together wave, and then a couple of turns through the inside and the finish. So under 5 minutes now. Surfer in green, Leah Lepront. Leah is a member of the South African junior team, under 16. She'll be heading off to El Salvador for the ISA World Games in September. Jessie van Niekerk with 4 minutes to go, looking to protect that second place position. So we do have scores to come through for all 4 of our surfers here. Been a busy heat this. Last of red at 2.9 does not factor into your top two. Last of green at 2.73. The important score to come through for last of blue. Then a number to come through for our heat leader as well, surfer in white. 3 minutes to go.
Hey, you going to be back there? Where's Aiden?
And white up and riding again. He's wasting no time. Wow. Absolutely loving these walls of Victoria Bay on her forehand. And previous of white comes in at a 7.33. The surfer in white has a heat total of 15.16. And we are still owed a score from surfer in blue. So waiting for a score for last of blue. 2 minutes to go. Last of white came in at a 4.1. Not in your top two. Up and riding, this is your surfer in blue with 90 seconds to go. White on the inside. Anastasia Fenter, lots of spray on that turn. Builds up that speed. Has the patience for that turn. So Anastasia Fenter carving back to the whitewater. And she's not done. There's a big inside section and kicks out. So gets the two maneuvers. But really had good patience on that wave. So Anastasia Fenter with 2 scores to come. 1 minute to go. We'll see red now, Jessie van Niekerk. Sitting in second, but I think she feels there could be trouble in the water. She knows that blue's had a couple of waves, and Jessie's working this one through. She's going to, look for the inside, but doesn't, with 40 seconds to go. Where do they go with the 2 scores for Anastasia Fenter in blue? She's down in third for the moment. 30 seconds to go here. Last of red, 3 points. That doesn't change the situation. This heat is winding down with 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Van Niekerk will look at this wave on the inside as we count it down in 3, 2, 1. So Jessie van Niekerk finding that inside, working it through. Can tell you that previous of blue was a 5.77. So surfer in blue has moved up into second place. But we've got a score to come for blue and a score to come for red. So surfers in heat number 4, please hold your positions. So Jessie van Niekerk finding a wave in the last 10 seconds. She's down to third, but surfer in second. Anastasia Fenter still has a score to drop for her last wave. Ina Maria Conradi looking to hold that first position. A huge heat total of 15.16. So surfers in heat 4, hold your positions. Badgers are working on 2 important numbers here for heat number 3. All right, so last of red is in. It's a 4.7, not enough. So with a score to come, Anastasia Fenter, who drops a 7.23, holds on to second. So white first, with blue second. Surfers in the next heat. Set your watches for the countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are on. Stay tuned, folks. The Rip Curl Big Bay Surf Pro will be back.
And welcome back, ladies and gents. The round of 16. Heat number 4 now underway. Well underway, introducing surfer in the blue. That is Zoe Stain, up and riding. He's being joined in this heat by surfer in the white, Jasmine Fenter, red, Louise Leprance, and green, Sarah Ishiaga. And this is a replay. For surfer in the green, Sarah up and riding on her opening wave. Nice snap to the lip to end off. So green and blue. Going to put scores on the board early. Watching red. Leprance. And Leprance kicks out the back. Now white up and riding, Fenter. We just saw her older sister Anastasia come in second and advance in the previous heats, and Jasmine looking to do the same. With 17 and a half to go, all four surfers now with an opening wave under their belt. So 17 minutes remaining. 17 minutes remaining, surfers. And we are approaching lunchtime down here in Victoria Bay. Thinking about lunchtime, I think about the pottery. So a big thank you to the pottery for sponsoring all the lunches for the judges and the staff. One of the sponsors here at the event. Watching surfer in the blue. That's Zoe Stain. She's an experienced competitor. Tags the lip. Wraps it back into the foam. She's going to stick with it through the inside. Will blue. So Stain kicks out. 2 scores to come in for blue. Zoe Stain. First of green, Sarah, a 4.5. Green, your first wave comes in at a 4.50. First of blue, Zoe Stain, 4 points. That's a 4-point ride for first of blue. First of red, Louise Leprance, a 3.17. That's a 3.17 for first of red. First of white, 2 points. So repeat, first of white, 2 points. First of blue, 4 points. The first score for red was a 3.17, and the opening score for green a 4.5. Last of blue, Zoe Stain, does come through at a 5.50. Last of blue, 5.50. She's off to an early lead. Is that surfer in the blue, Zoe Stain? 15 minutes remaining. Green now needs a 5.01 to move into first. So once again, a huge thank you to all of our event partners and sponsors down here. Of course, big thank you to Visit George, the local tourism agency in the area. Massive thank you as well to Harcourts, of course, title sponsor Rip Curl, Bliss Sunglasses. Thank you to Built International for sponsoring this event. Red Bull, along with all of our sponsors. Big thank you to Sir Fruits as well. Without all our event partners and sponsors, this event wouldn't be possible. And of course, the World Surf League. 13 and a half to go. Currently, it's blue in the lead with a 5.5 and a 4.0. Green in second position, needing a 5.01 to move to first. Priority with green. So priority with green. Taking a look there, surf in the blue, under priority. And it's a big whitewater section. Breaking ahead of all four ladies in this heat. Duck diving. Big paddle here for White. She's not going to get onto that. So White will drop down to fourth priority. So first priority green, second priority red, third priority blue with White in fourth priority. So that's White now in fourth priority. Watching this, up and riding, Le Prince. Halves it. Section ahead for red. Stumps the finish. Couple turns for Louise Le Prince on the backhand. 11 minutes remaining. 11 to go. Here we go with surfer in the white, Jasmine Fenter. Halves it in the pocket. This wave starts to fizzle out, but she's going to stick with it. Our surfer's out the back, waiting patiently. Green in priority, second priority blue. On screen, beautiful Victoria Bay. Nice right-hand point break here in the Southern Cape, South Africa. stop number 1 of the regional QS 2026-2027 season for Africa. All of these ladies looking to get a good start on the regional circuit. And an early call to surfers in the next heat. We will be moving into the round of 16, heat number 1 of the men's division. We'll see Connor Slipen, Chad Dutoy, Slade Prestwich, and Brad Scott. Incredibly stacked heat coming up next. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining, surfers. Surf in the red, Louise Leprant. Your second to last wave did come through to 3.47. That's a 3.47. So red moves up to second. Green, Sarah, now needing a 2.14. Green looking for a 2.14. White, Fenta, your last wave at 2.17. White is looking for a 4.47 to move up into second. Priority still with green. Second priority blue. Third priority white. With red in fourth priority. Just nice scenes of the road down here in Vic Bay. All the spectators lined up to watch this QS 2000 event. It's definitely an amphitheater. One of the best spots to view. Right here is the walkway overlooking the wave, and the surfers are pretty much sitting about 100 meters away from where all these spectators are sitting, so really easy viewing for everybody down here on the beach. But thanks to our broadcast team, easy viewing for everybody tuning in online. So a big thank you to everybody coming to say hello on the internet. Broadcast team working hard to make it a great production. So a big thank you to them. So we do have 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes to go. Your situation, blue in first, red in second, green needing a 2.14 with white requiring a 4.47. This is your heat leader, Zoe Stain. Halves it in the pockets. Sets up nicely for the section. I like the finish there for blue. Smooth surfing on the backhand. Zoe Stain watching green. Paddles up and riding. Another carve. Goofy footer. Strong turn on the backhand for green. One more for Sarah. She's going to stick with it through the foamy section. This one's going to stand up potentially for green. Nice strong finish. She finds it. So important one to drop in for our surfer in the green, Sarah. That's her in picture, paddling back out. Looking to find a score to move back up into the advancing position. 5.5 minutes to go. So 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes surfers. Scores are coming in. So score to come in for blue, score to come in for green. Priority out the back with surfer in the white. Second priority red. Third priority blue. Here we go with green. Sarah kicks out the back. Last of blue, Zoe Stain. It does come through at a 6.5. 6.5, last of blue. Second to last of green, a 6.3. So a situation change, green in second position. Blue in first, green in second. White now up and riding. White negotiating the foam up into the lip. Now Louise Leprance clawing her way back into this heat. Leprance going to find the inside. Nice turn on the backhand. Some tidy surfing. Louise Leprance, one more on the inside. So 3.5 minutes to go, ladies. There was a situation change. Green moved from third position into second position, courtesy of her 6.3. Surfer in the blue, Stain, with a 6.5 in the lead. Score to come in for red, looking for a score, along with surfer in the white. 3 minutes to go. Last of red, Louise Leprance. It's a 4.60. 4.6, so unfortunately not enough. Red, still in third position, looking for a 6.21. White in fourth position, requiring an 8.57. Round of 16, heat number 4. In a good battle here, specifically between blue and green. Fighting back into the heat are red and white, looking for scores. So just under 2 minutes remaining. Last of red is a 4.6. She's still looking for a 6.21 to advance. Green up and riding. Nice opening turn. Climbs the foam. One more turn. We'll surf in the green. 1 minute and 20 seconds. One minute remaining, surfers. Here we go with our heat leader. Getting around the foamy, frothy outside. He's going to mix it up with some backhand maneuvers on the inside. So Stain working this one. And finds the finish. 40 seconds remaining. Red still looking for a 6.21. White requiring an 8.57. Priority with white, Jasmine Fenter. 30 seconds remaining, surfers. Score to come in for green and blue. "15 seconds, surfers." We We're going to count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That signals the end of the heat, so just watching green up and riding on the inside before the buzzer potentially. She finds the finish. All right, so surfers in the next one, just hold your positions. We will count you down shortly. Just finalizing round of 16, heat number 4. Before we move into the round of 16, heat 1. Set your watches, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And official results in the previous heats. In picture, Zoe Stain takes out the win ahead of Sarah Deshiaga, advancing through. So stay tuned, ladies and gents. This is the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be right back.
Every mountain demands something different.
But preparation, that's always the same.
It starts with clarity in my head
and in my vision.
Scott, and welcome back to all of our viewers online. This is the round of 16, heat number 1, and introducing, we just saw Brad Scott with an early wave in the green. He's being joined by Slade Prestwich in the white, Chad Toy in the blue, and rounding this one off, it's Connor Slipen in the red. So really stacked heat here. Round of 16, heat number 1. Of course, we've got the regional QS winner for the 2025-26 season. In this heat in the red, Connor Slipen. We saw Slade Prestwich with an excellent wave earlier today. Brad Scott getting a good start. So here we go, the replay for red. Slipen. Speedy turn down the line. Straight into the reverse. This one happened in the break. And Connor Slipen ended off on the inside. So, getting a number on the board is red, Slipen, as well as Surf in the green, Brad Scott. Watching that replay on my screen. Slashing turn out the back. Links it up with another one. Halves it through the inside, and Scott found a finish. So, putting a score on the board. Surf in the green along with Surfer in the red. Quick one out the back for Connor Slipen, quick in and out. So just under 17 to go, and we're in for a great round here, ladies and gents. Scores coming in shortly. Just watching our surfers bob up and down. We've had a great second day of competition. So waves are about 3 foot on the sets, 2 to 3 foot peelers, and perfect little high performance waves here at Victoria Bay, delivering. So an early call. Next up, we'll see Tom Lindorst, Suede Skalkbeek, Daniel Emsley, and Jose Faulkner in for another great heat up next. And up and riding here, this is Chad du Toit. Carving turn. KZN Durbanite surfer looking for a strong start. Halves it back in the pocket again for blue. White's up and riding out the back. Finds the finish. Does Chad du Toit. White. Slade Prestwich getting the reverse. So nice exchange there between surfer in the white along with surfer in the blue. Scores now coming in for all 4 of our surfers. And watching this, Brad Scott. Stay patient, surfers. Scores coming in shortly for this round of 16 Heat 1 matchup. And watching the replay here on screen, Chad du Toit really liked his rail turn out the back. Mixed it up with a nice snap through the midsection of the wave. Another carve in the pockets. Du Toit finished off. Slade Prestwich behind him had a wave, so it was a good exchange between blue and white. Of course, scores to come in for green and red as well. Here's a replay on our screens. But back to live action. This is blue, Chad du Toit. This is the replay from white on the screen. This was Slade Prestwich, a bit of a smaller sort of hip height wave, and had the nice reverse. Front 3, throws it down, and he found the finish. So scores are coming in. The opening score for red, Slipen, was a 3.67. First of red, a 3.67. Live action. Slipen up and riding. Nice opening turn. Straight into the carve. Being a little sticky there, but he's going to maintain the speed down the line. And Connor Slipen's going to look for a finish. Brad Scott out the back. So Scott looking strong on this wave. Bigger section, big layback, and he's going to go down. So surf in the green, Brad Scott. Your opening score did come through at a 7-point ride. Opening score for green, Brad Scott, 7 points. First of red, Slipen, a 3.67. The opening score for blue, Chad du Toit, a 5.17. 5.17 for blue, your opening ride. Last of blue at 2.0. Opening score for white, Slade Prestwich, it's a 4.5. 4.5, first score for white. So getting the best of the first situation is Brad Scott with a 7-point ride at 7 points for surfer in the green. Blue opened up with a 5.17. White with an opening score of a 4.5. This is blue, keeping busy. Chad du Toit. And it's a flatter section. He's going to try work it. Is blue. Finds the finish. So Chad du Toit, another score on the board. Last of green, Scott, a 3.33. That's a 3.33 for last of green. Priority with white out the back, second priority with green, third priority red. Last of red, Slipen, a 3.93. So red in third position, looking for a 4.82. The last score for blue, Chad DeToy, a 3.57. 3.57 for blue. Watching red, chucks the fins, finds the completion. Just one maneuver there for red. Now Brad Scott, looking smooth with that board under his feet. Decides to take a look out the back and establish priority instead. So there's just one more score coming in for red for that single maneuver. It's going to come in potentially outside of his top two. Won't go into his top two. It's a 2.0. So situation surfers. We got 9 minutes remaining. It's green in first, Brad Scott. Blue, Chad DeToy in second position, needing a 5.17 to move up into first. Red, Connor Slipen, you are in third position. You're looking for a 4.82 to move up to second and advance. With white, Slade Prestwich, looking for a 4.25. So white looking for a 4.25. With surfer in the red, looking for a 4.82 to advance. Priority is with white, Prestwich. Second priority green. Third priority is with surfer in the red. So 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining. And it's green. Brad Scott. Up and riding behind him, Slade Prestwich. Climbs the foam. And he's going to stay patient. Prestwich is going to reset and kicks out the back. He's going to try establish priority. Surf in the white, paddling hard with green in picture. So green, paddling hard. Both these surfers hustling for priority. Always good to see a competitive paddle battle. Let's see who gets it. Priority judges' eyes are on the lineup. You can see them there in picture. Slade Prestwich. Looks like he might be pulling ahead. So first priority red, second priority blue. Third priority should potentially go to surfer in the white. And it goes to white with green in fourth priority. Last of white, Prestwich. It's a 2.33. So surfers in the green, you are in the lead. Scott with blue in second position. Brad Scott up and riding here. Smaller insider, but he's making it work. Carving turn here. In the pocket. Green with another one. Blue in second position. Red down in third, looking for a 4.82. With white requiring a 4.25. Here we go with Slade Prestwich. Oh, big turn off the top. Straight into a carve. Prestwich looking like he's into a good wave here. Another one for Slade. He's going to try and find the finish. So under priority, Slade Prestwich finds a wave. Score to come in for white, score to come in for green. Here we go, Connor Slipen, blowing his way into this wave. Kicks off the back. So some testing conditions here in the round of 16, heat number 1. Score to come in for green, score to come in for white. 2 important scores in the context of the heat, specifically for white. And we do have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Last of green, Brad Scott, a 3.77. That's a 3.77 for last of green, Brad Scott. So it's still Scott in first. There's a score coming through for surfer in the white, Slade Prestwich, along with another score for red, Slipen. Surfers stand by on results. You have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes. We might look at a replay here on the screen. Slade Prestwich. So he was in third priority here. Bottom turns all the way up into the lip. Transitions straight into the next turn, puts it on the rail. Another strong rail comp for Prestwich. And he found the finish. So really took advantage of that wave. And put your hands together, ladies and gents. Last of white, Slade Prestwich. It's a 9-point ride. 9 points. Excellent ride. Come on, ladies and gents. Put your hands together. It's a 9-point ride for Slade Prestwich. That's what we want to hear. So situation change. It's surfer in the white, Prestwich, in the lead with an excellent 9-point ride. It's the highest wave of the event. Green, Brad Scott in second position. Now looking for a 6.51 to move into first. Blue, Chad DeToy in third position. So blue down to third, looking for a 5.61. And surfer in the red, Connor Slipen, requiring a 6.85. So red looking for a 6.85, blue looking for a 5.61. And that just swung the heat. He went from fourth position up to first. Slade Prestwich. Strong rail surfing there, and the judges have rewarded him. A 9-point ride. The highest wave of the event to date. White in first position, looking strong. Green in second, blue needing a 5.61, with red requiring a 6.85. Priority with blue. Chad DeToy up and riding, 2 minutes to go. And it is DeToy. And fading off the back of that one, unfortunately. Watching white, Prestwich, smaller insider, but he's going to work it. Goes to the air, spins it around. He's got some good confidence in this heat. The round of 16, heat 1. The heat leader kicks out. 90 seconds. And here we go with surfer in the red. That's Connor Slipen. Chucks the fins. He's looking for a score. Slipen. He's been in this situation a couple times. We know what he can do. And he finishes off. Will it be enough? 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute. So 40 seconds remaining. 2 scores, 1 for white, 1 for red. Important one here for red, Slipen. Fifteen seconds. Watching Slade Prestwich once again. Heat leader. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's Connor Slipen walking up the bricks. Score to come in for red. Score to come in for white, Prestwich. So surfers in the next one, just hold your positions. So surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Hold your positions, surfers. We'll count you down shortly, heat number 2. Scores still coming in for heat number 1. Last of red, Connor Slipen, it's a 4.37. Fortunately not enough for red. Last of white comes in at 3.13. So all scores are in, surfers in the next heat. Hold your positions, set your watches. Counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stay tuned, ladies and gents. This is the Rip Curl. Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be right back.
Well, welcome back here. Afternoon vibes at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. We're into heat number 2, round of 16. Tommy Lindhorst in red. Local boy Swade Skulkfake in blue. Dan Emsley wearing white. And Jose Faulkner is in green. See the replay here of Tom Lindhorst. His opener wave for our folk watching the live webcast. Strong goofy footer is Tom Lindhorst, and he really got going well on his opening wave. This one lining up nicely down the point for Tom. We see the replay behind. This is Swade Skulkfake, nicely up into that section of the wave, rips the second turn, a good combo out the back, and just coming through the inside. See live action now. That is surfer in white, Daniel Emsley on his opening wave. 17 minutes on the clock, just 3 minutes gone, early days in the heat. Jose Faulkner has first priority out the back, surfing green. looking at these conditions on the point just makes you want to go surfing. Clean walls running down the point, sort of 2 to 3 odd 4-foot set. Starting to head towards that low tide, which is about an hour away. They're just waiting for those opening scores to lock in. Opening score for Tom Lindhorst in red is a 5.5. The first of red, a 5.5. The surfer up and riding in green, Jose Faulkner, using that priority here now. Jose setting this wave up well. Always electrifying on those turns. A good flow between these maneuvers for Jose. This one builds in through the inside. Nice tight finish there for the goofy foot surfer. First scores are in for surfer in blue. Suede Skulkfake, your first wave, a 4.33. So first of blue, a 4.33. Second of blue, a 0.5. And Daniel Emsley in white, your first wave, a 2.5. Now waiting for the opener of Jose Faulkner in green. There we have some folk enjoying the surf route, watching the waves nice and chilled. And now having a look at Dan Emsley live action as well. Huge thank you to our drink sponsor, Surf Fruit. Really refreshing. First of green, Jose Faulkner comes in at a 4.17. First of green, a 4.17. This is blue up and riding, Suede, Skulkfake. Just a quick wave for Suede. Last score coming in for white, Daniel Emsley at 2.8. The last of white at 2.8. 13 minutes on the clock. So still plenty of time in this heat. First priority red, second priority white. So early situation, we've got Tom Lindhorst in first, surfer in red is first. Daniel Emsley in white in second. Surfer in blue sitting in third. We see up and riding surfer in white with lots of wall ahead. Dan Emsley carves through that first section into the combo, floats over to set up for the inside section. And wall starts to open up for him now. Spins the tail off the top. Works this one all the way down for a series of turns. Gets the finish down in front of the judges. The 12 minutes remain in this heat. Waiting for the score for last of white and a heat update. Having a paddle here. This is Suede Skulkfake up into the lip to start. Lots of wall for him to work with here. He's going to work this one through, cuts back and waits for the inside section to stand up. And Suede slices through that inside snap, carving back, sticking with this one, working it all the way through. We'll see Tom Lindhorst behind. And Tommy will get going here as this wave starts to grow now onto the inside. And Tom starts to swing for the hills, carving through those strong off the lips. And surfer at the back. So it's been a good exchange. All of our surfers finding waves in this set. But Jose Faulkner out the back doesn't see too much down the end. And good call, because that wave did just soften up a little bit. So he'll kick out and try and regain that priority. So 4 scores to come. All our surfers have got numbers coming their way. Before that exchange, we did see Tom Lindhorst in the lead. Saw Daniel Emsley in white in second. Wade Skulkbake in blue third. And Jose Faulkner was in fourth, but we'll wait for those scores to come in. Last of green, just a 1.4. Halfway through the heat now, 10 minutes to go. Surfer in white up and riding. Dan Emsley keeping busy. He's trying to build the score line, spinning the tail. Coming through down to the inside. Bit of a smaller wave, so he kicks out of that one. Last of blue came in at a 3.5. Last of blue, a 3.5. It goes into your top 2. Last of red, a 4.13. Red, your last wave, a 4.13. Waiting for previous of white, Daniel Emsley. Dan having a look on the inside. Catching lots of waves. Ripping through this insider, keeping super busy, trying to really get that score line moving here. 9 minutes on the clock. The score starting to lock in now. All right, so Dan Emsley, your previous wave was a 2.53. Your wave before that was a 5.67. So that is the best number of the heat so far. Still waiting for last of Dan, and there it comes. It's a 3.3. So that last wave also does go into your top 2, surfer in white. So situation, red first, white second, blue in third, looking for a 4.65, and green in fourth, looking for a 4.81. 8 minutes remaining. Red first, white second, blue in third, looking for a 4.65, and green in fourth, looking for a 4.81. Tom Lindhorst, your heat leader in red, up and riding. Coming through on the inside, and he kicks out. A bit of a tapering wall on that wave. The surfer in red in the lead. Red, Tom Lindhorst, your scores, a 5.5 and a 4.13. Daniel Emsley in second, surfer in white. Your 2 scores, a 5.67 and a 3.3. Suede Skulkbake, surfer in blue, in third. Your 2 scores, a 4.33 and a 3.5. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 4.65. And Jose Faulkner, surfer in green, your 2 scores, a 4.17 and a 1.4. Jose Faulkner in green, you're looking for a 4.81. Paddle here for Lindhorst, up and riding. Bit deep on that section, he'll just get the one maneuver. Tommy Lindhorst is quite the entrepreneur. He's got a couple of coffee shops called Tommy's Coffee. You see Swade now. Good looking wall for Swade. Climbs up into a couple of vertical turns there. The local boy does find the wave with the wall. Cracks it up on the inside. Doesn't hold on. Plenty of waves ridden in this heat. We're already on 18 waves ridden so far. So it's been busy. Coming up next, we'll see Teva Boschgur in the red. Levi Epinitos will be in blue. Max Elkington in white. And Forrest Hare in green. So it's cool to see the local support for the local surfers. Surfer in blue in this heat. Swade Skulkbait getting loads of support. Coming up next, we've got Forrest Hare as well. So he'll get a lot of support as well. But we are approaching the 5-minute mark here. Last score for blue comes in at a 3.83. Last of blue, a 3.83, so not enough. So time call, 5 minutes, 5 minutes remaining. Tom Lindhorst, red leads. White, Daniel Emsley in second. We see Jose Faulkner up and riding, currently in fourth. But Jose hitting a couple of vertical turns. They're getting busy on this wave, a bit of a smaller wall, getting a number of maneuvers on it. He wants to get out of that fourth position. The 4 minutes 30 on the clock. Red, Lindhorst in the lead. White, Emsley in second. Surfer in blue, Skulkbait in third, looking for a 4.65. And Jose Faulkner in green, sitting in fourth with the score to come. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes. And a paddle surfer sitting in second place, Dan Emsley, up and riding. Walls doubling up for him, loosens up on the tail. Gets the finish, he's pretty happy with that. The last score coming in for green, Jose Faulkner, it's a 3.87. Last of green, a 3.87, so not enough. Surfing green, you're still in fourth place. Looking for a 4.81. We do still have a score for last of white to come in with 3 minutes to go. Two and a half minutes. Last of white. We have a situation change. Last of white, a 5.6. So surfer in white. Daniel Emsley into first place now. So Tom Lindhorst, surfer in red. You are down to second. Surfer in blue, Swade Skulkbait. You're in third. You're looking for a 5.31. The surfer in blue, you're looking for a 5.31. And Jose Faulkner, surfer in green in fourth, looking for a 5.47. Just on 2 minutes remaining. First priority is with surfer in red. Second priority with surfer in blue. 90 seconds on the clock. Can a local surfer, Swade Skalkbake, in blue, find a wave on the point break that he lives on to get the score? As we see, having a look here, trying to protect that second place position, Tom Lindhorst up and riding. We see surfer in blue finding a wave. Tom Lindhorst floats into the wrap and up into the closeout finish. Doesn't hold on. 1 minute. And now Swade Skalkbake down in third. Loads up. Floats. Keeps that speed up. Can he get around? Fortunately, that one just not waiting for him down the end. We're down to 30 seconds remaining. So that leaves surfer in fourth position, Jose Faulkner in green, out the back with first priority. He'll be desperate to find something. 20 seconds, and Faulkner paddles, and he's up. We're working this one through with 10 seconds, goes for the air rev. We're going to count this one out in 3, 2, 1.
Tristan, I just need to change my batteries on my camera quickly.
So scores to come for last of red and last of green. Last of blue was a 1.93, so not enough. And last of green, just a 0.93. So it looks like it will be Daniel Emsley taking the win. It'll be Thomas Lindhorst in red coming in second. And bad luck to Swade Skalkbake in blue coming third, and Jose Faulkner in fourth. Surfers in heat number 3, hold your positions. All right, surfers, heat number 3. Set your watches for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. Our webcast viewers, stay tuned. We'll be back. So welcome back, folks. This is the Rip Curl Big Bay Surf Pro. Levi Panitos in blue, Forrest Hare in green, Kevin Bosch Goer in red, Max Elkington in white, Couple of scores to start. First of green, a 1.07. First of blue, a 1.9. First of white, Max Elkington, was a 5.17. Waiting for first of red to drop.
Toilet. I need a toilet.
We're on manual, eh? We're fine with that. Hurry, we're on manual. Must I announce we're on manual? "16 minutes remaining in this heat. Score starting to drop for first of red. You see surfer in red now. Teva up and riding. He likes what he sees down the line. He works this one through. That wave just seems to be dissipating under his feet. Looks like it had a big wall. Behind we've got Levi Epinitos, surfer in blue, with a couple of turns. And this is an exchange. Here goes Forrest Hare. The Forrest, a couple of calves back to the power section, nice and clean on those turns. Bringing this one all the way through to the inside. But that's a better start for Forrest. Here the support. See some of the surfers on the screen as well. Raz Mapamulo watching on. The first of red came in at a 6.17. First of red, a 6.17. Second of red, a 3.17. First of white was a 5.17. Waiting for second of white. Second of white is a 2.93. Thirteen and a half minutes remaining. Last of green was a 3.3. Last of green, 3.3. So all scores are in. All our surfers on two waves. We've got red in first, white in second, blue in third, looking for a 4.94, and green in fourth, looking for a 4.81. So 13 minutes remaining. Red first, white second, blue in third, looking for a 4.94, And green in fourth, looking for a 4.81. First priority is white. Second priority, blue. Right.
Well done, bro.
I keep making it hard on myself, bro.
What, you sneak one? I didn't get to watch it. I was like,
For 2 hits in a row, I go on the worst way ever to get my heat started.
I'm cool.
I'm in fourth prior to the last 10 minutes. Right.
sometimes that's good. You'd rather save it for the last few heats, eh? You got to have a good heat eventually.
My only goal for is not to do this and did that. But
I'm cool. Testing. All right, so time call. Just on 10 minutes remaining. So as we approach the 10-minute mark, scores to come in for last of red.
Say that I want to get a shot of you drinking that. But I've got to wait for the other guy to come back. Is that cool?
You currently have red in first, white second. See up and riding. Forest here, working this one through. Oh, beautiful turn on the inside for Forest. You see the exchange with Elkington behind. Forest working this one through. Elkington with some good turns. So, whack for the finish. The 9 minutes to go. Big turn out the back for Levi Panitos. They're sticking with this one. We'll watch the paddle battle as well between green and white. And Levi working this one vertically through the inside section. So a couple of scores are in. Last of red came in at a 4.57. We see Teva now up and riding. Working this one, carving on the rail all the way through. So lots of action. Good exchange of rides here. And Teva through the inside, buckets of spray. That board just looking so good under his feet. Good support from his crew with 8 minutes remaining. Last score coming in for green was a 3.5. So not enough. Surfer in green sitting in third. Seven minutes remaining. Last of white, Max Elkington, a 5.67. So last of white, a 5.67. Levi Panitos, live action here. But quickly getting back out there onto another wave. Levi's coming right through to the shore break and gets a little wrap to finish. Six and a half minutes to go. The last score coming for white. Last of white was a 5.67. We have got a few scores to come in. We do currently see surfer in white in first, red in second, green is in third, and blue in fourth. But we've got two waves still to come through for our surfer in blue. 6 minutes. 6 minutes remain. So previous of blue was a 5-point ride, and last of blue a 3.73. And now a score to come through for last of red. The current situation as these scores drop. Last of red a 6.33. So red first, white second. The red up and riding again. So super busy out on the point break here. But before that wave, we had red in first, white second, blue in third, looking for a 5.84. We've got green in fourth, looking for a 7.34. So 5 minutes remaining. First priority is with white. 4.5 minutes to go. Red leads, white in second. Blue in third, looking for a 5.84. Green in fourth, looking for a 7.34. And up and riding, this is Forest Hare in green. Pushes the tail out on that first turn. Fortunately, doesn't hold on. Just a 0.63. The situation remains the same with red first, white second. Blue in third, looking for a 5.84, and green in fourth, looking for a 7.34. Time call, 3.5 minutes to go. Three minutes. And we have a paddle and up and riding. Levi Epinitos goes to the air, doesn't hold on. Local surfer, Forrest, there, up and riding. Nice big whack off the top. Gets through now to the inside section and spins the tail. Fortunately, just not holding on to that turn. 2 minutes to go. So first priority is with white. Second priority with red. So situation remains the same. Red first, white second, blue in third, looking for a 5.84, and green in fourth, looking for a 7.34. Levi Nitos in blue up and riding. A couple of nice vertical snaps. See the heat leader behind. Levi's going to bring this one all the way through to the inside. Working that way for all it's got. One minute. So 30 seconds remain. Heat leader Teva Oshgur on the inside, working this little wave through. A comfortable lead for him. Down to the last 10 seconds. We'll count this out. In 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, Surfer in red, Teva Bosch-Gur taking the win. Max Elkington coming in second. Heat number 4. Set your watches, counting you down in 3, 2, 1. All right, your heat is on. Stay tuned. Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro will be back shortly.
Every story has a beginning. It begins with the rhythm of ocean waves, the stillness of towering forests, and the quiet strength of mountains that stand timeless. Here in George, your story begins not in words, but in moments. It's a place where the earth feels alive beneath your feet, and the air carries the promise of something more. A place where time slows, and you rediscover the beauty of simply being. Where the mountains stand steady, watching your every step. The landscapes around you unfold into chapters. Every sunrise here is a blank page. A story of connection, discovery, and belonging. This is where life feels real, where the little things become moments you'll never forget. Welcome to George, where your story begins.
And welcome back, ladies and gents. This is the Rip Curl Big Bay Surf Pro round of 16, heat number 4. And introducing in the red, we've got Carl Steen. Blue, Logan Tilsley. In the white, it's Aiden Mason Camp. And we just saw him up and riding in the green. It's Luc van Wyk. So the final heat of the round. Here we go with the replay on our screen. Luc van Wyk will jam in the pocket out the back. Cut back into the power source and got to work on the inside. Van Wyk with a couple carves and snaps to start off in this round of 16, heat 4. Found the finish on the inside. So flurry of maneuvers there from Van Wyk. 17 minutes remaining. First of green, a 3.5. 3.5 for first of green. And watching some spectators here on the deck. US 2000 events here in Victoria Bay. The first stop of the 2026-27 Regional Africa Qualifying Series events. Taking a look. Logan Tilsley, youngest surfer in the field here. Surfing with some maturity so far in this event to get through to the round of 16. It's going to be a short score for blue to start off. And just to remind you, surfer in the green, your first score was a 3.5. 3.5. Off the back, it's Carl Steen and Aiden Mason Camp. So, of course, well-known names here in South Africa. Surfers from all over Africa competing this event for the Regional Africa Qualifying Series. Mason Camp, of course, was third last season on the rankings and will be representing the Africa region in the Challenger Series, which will be beginning in a couple of weeks up in Belito. 15 minutes remaining. So if you guys are just joining us down here at the beach or tuning in online, welcome to day 2 of the Big Bay Surf Pro. Huge thank you to our presenting sponsor, Rip Curl. Of course, all of our many sponsors at this event. Big thank you to George, Visit George, and George Tourism. Of course, Built International, Rip Curl, Blizz Eyewear, Red Bull, many, many more sponsors. Surf Fruits, big thank you to them. Of course, the Pottery, we just had an amazing pizza. So if you're ever in the George area, by the CBD, swing through to the Pottery, up and riding. Action back onto the lineup, and that was a quick one there from Blue. Tilsley, the junior surfer in the field, mixing it up with some more experienced older QS campaigners. Up and going, it's Mason Camp. Aiden, bottom turns, eyes the section. Racing calm to start for Aiden Mason Camp, and he's gonna find an inside section to hit. Goes blow for blow on this inside. Mason Camp, looking for the strong finish. Finds the carve. Behind him, this is green, Luc van Wyk, letting loose on this wave, big section. Green finds the completion. And that was a good exchange there between white and green. Mason Camp, some searing turns on his forehand. And then Luc van Wyk, precision backhand surfing, timing that end section. That was good to see. Watching out the back. More action here. Carl Steen. In and out for red. So things are heating up in the round of 16, heat number 4. So 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes surfers. Couple small scores coming through. Last of blue at 1.9. Mason Camp. This one's going to stand up nicely. Smashes that section. Straight into the carve. Aiden Mason Camp looking for another good score. Finds the completion. So 2 scores to come in for surfer in the white, Aiden Mason Camp. Score to come in for green, Luke van Wyk. So surfers, just stand by for scores. We've got a couple numbers dropping in at the moment. 2 for white, 1 for green. The first score for white does come in. We'll read it out in a sec. Here we go with red, Carl Steen. Going for the front 3, and he goes down. So surfer in the white, your opening score, Mason Camp, it's a 6.5. 6.5, the opening score for white. And then another score coming in for white. Second scoring ride to come in. Score for green. So 10 minutes remaining. Last of green has come in. It comes in at a 617. Surf in the green, your last score, 617. Watching blue, Tilsley. Vertical attack for blue. He ends off on the inside. So exciting wave there for surf in the blue. Score to come in for blue. Last of green, a 617. Surfer in the white, Mason Camp, your last score, a 560. So second scoring ride for white, a 5.6. Opening score for white, a 6.5. White into an early lead. Green, Van Wyk, your last score, a 617. So green's in second. Blue, Logan Tilsley, you're in third position. Scores are coming in for blue. Last of blue, it's a 407. 407 for blue. So surfer in the blue, Logan Tilsley, you are in third position. You're looking for a 5.61. Blue looking for a 5.61 to move into second. Red looking for a 6.84. So 6.84 is the requirement for red to move into second and advance. 8.5 minutes remaining. Priority now with surfer in the green, second priority red with third priority white. Now surfers all congregated a little further down the point. Just taking a peek there was white, our heat leader, Aiden Mason Camp. Close behind him is Luke van Wyk, looking for a 5.94 to jump into first. Blue Logan Tilsley, you need a 5.61 to move into second. Red Carl Steen in fourth, looking for a 6.84. So 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. The final heat of the round of 16. Let's see who will advance. Top two surfers in the heat. Taking a look is White. He has to give way. Green with priority. Luke van Wyk. Big section ahead. Smacks it off the top. One more. Van Wyk with a lovely combo on his backhand. And that's green. He's going to put a number on the board. So threatening the lead there with surfing like that. 6 minutes remaining. 6 on the clock. Score to come in for green. Priority with red. Taking a paddle here is Logan Tilsley. He's going to kick out. So 5.5 to go. Score still coming in for green. Paddle for red. Carl Steen, the danger man on this wave. Roundhouse Cuddy. This one's going to stand up for Steen. Carve in the pockets. Nothing much down the line for red. So red resets. Scores are coming in for green. A couple of short ones for blue. Score for red to come in. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Watching surf in the red. Carl Steen up and riding once again. Slashing turn. So it goes down on the inside. Just under 5 minutes remaining. Stand by for results. Up and going. He's waiting for his score. Is green. Van Wyk. Here we go with White. Mason Camp. He's been quiet the last little bit, waiting for the right type of wave. That's a beautiful arcing turn, straight into the snap. Mason Camp lighting this one up. Couple good-looking turns there for Aiden Mason Camp. He's going to put another number on the board. At the moment, it's a tight tussle between green and white. Fighting back into this heat. Carl Steen, don't count him out. Steen hops off the back. So surfers, we've got a couple scores coming through. 3.5 minutes remaining. Now with Tilsley, another dark horse here. And he's going to wait for it to stand up. Little backhand slash. So Tilsley, nice vertical turn. Can he get one more? Yes, he can. So scores coming in. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Surfer in the green, just stand by. Scores coming in. White, stand by. Scores coming in. White in first, green in second, but we do have scores to drop. All right, so second to last of green was a 5.67. 5.67 for green. Luke van Wyk in second position. Score coming in for white, Aiden Masonkamp. Van Wyk up and riding. 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes. Luke van Wyk mixing it up here, looking for a section to stand up. Vertical attack for Luke van Wyk. Masonkamp out the back. Van Wyk looking for a finish. Finds it on the inside. Now Aiden Masonkamp. Bottom turn. Straight up into the lip. Throwing a bigger waft of spray. So this is a good battle between white and green. Scores to come in for blue and red. Entertaining heat here. Round of 16. Heat number 4. Up and going, it's red. Carlstein. Roundhouse Cuddy. So still a number of scores coming in, surfers. Just stay patient. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. $50 seconds. Last of white, Masonkamp. It's a 7.17. Second to last of white, my apologies. A 7.17. Second to last of white. 35 seconds. One more to come in for white. Stomping his authority on the top here is Aiden Masonkamp with a 7.17 and a 6.5. Luke van Wyk in second position. Scores have come in for blue. Last of blue, a 3.97. Blue still in third, looking for an excellent 8.33. 15 seconds remaining. Last of green, a 6.23. 10 seconds remaining, surfers. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this is the last opportunity for blue, Tilsley. Is he going to find the finish? Yes, he does. And Logan Tilsley was looking for a score. Wow, what a great end to that heat. Scores are coming in. Last of white is 6.67. So white in first. Last of blue, a 4.47. So official results. White taking the win. Aiden Masonkamp in second position. It's Luke van Wyk in the green, advancing through this round of 16, heat number 4. Exciting heat. Counting this next one down, ladies and gents, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stay tuned. This is the Rip Curl. Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be right back. All right, so we are super excited to get our ladies heat underway. Quarterfinal, heat number 1. Introducing in the red, we've got Louise Leprance. In the blue, it's Gabby Herbst. And in the white, it's Taylor Emsley. Of course, this is your Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro Junior. So we have moved into the Pro Junior division. And the girls are ready to shred out on the waves here of Vic Bay. Watching for Surfer in the white, up and going. Taylor Emsley working the board. Turns it on the inside. Nice little snap for Emsley. Another one. Finds the finish. That was the start she was looking for. It's going to be a tight heat. Really good competitors in this one. Leprance. Louise tags the section. And she's going to try and wrap it in the pocket one more time. Louise Leprance snaps it. And she's going to look for a strong finish. And Leprance finds it. So nice backhand turn there to finish off for red, Louise Leprance. So that's going to be a score in for white, a score in for red. Staying patient with priority is blue, Gabby Herbst. First of blue, a 217. 217 for first of blue. And there's a score coming through for red, another one coming through for Surfer in the white. Oh, so if you guys have just gone down to the beach, it's already been a long, productive day of surfing here at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. The opening event of the 2026-2027 Africa Regional Qualifying Series. All of these surfers looking to get a good start. In the Pro Junior, it's actually the second event. The opening event for the QS. So we did have a junior event a few weeks ago up in Morocco. So second event of the regional series. First of white, Emsley, it's a 5.33. 5.33 for first of white. Surfer in the red, Louise Leprance, your opening score, 7 points. So that's a 7-point ride for first of red. Good start for Louise Leprance. Decent start for white, Taylor Emsley, a 5.33.
Tristan. You mind if I eat something after this heat? Yeah, if possible, bro. If only if it's possible. Okay, cool.
And up and riding. This is Gabby Herbst. So Gabby Herbst up and riding. So blue's going to get a score on the board. This is white, Emsley. Taylor Emsley. It's going to be a short score for her. Along with surfer in the blue, Gabby Herbst. And as mentioned, this is the second event of the series. There was an event up in Morocco for the juniors, but it does look like for the ladies, this is the opening event for all three of these ladies in the series. Saw some of the JQS boys competing in this one, getting some points up in Morocco. And the ladies in this one trying to solidify and get some points on the board. Up and riding. This is surfer in the blue. Gabby Herbst. Sino, have a good run through the event so far. So surfing in that open QS. Slashing turn here for surfer in the blue. 13 minutes remaining. All right, so at the moment, quarterfinal heat number 1 is being surfed of this Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro Junior. This is the ladies Pro Junior. So we'll surf a couple of these heats and then we will move into the quarterfinals of the Pro Junior men. And just a schedule update, the QS women's quarterfinals will follow the JQS men quarterfinals. So QS men's quarterfinals are off for the day. So no QS men's quarterfinals today. We will surf the QS women's quarterfinals. That will follow, followed after the JQS men's quarterfinals. We'll surf the women's quarterfinals. So no men's quarterfinals today. We'll see you gents on finals day tomorrow. 11 minutes remaining. 11 to go, so just take note of that schedule updates. And it is currently red. Louise Leprance in a good situation here with a 7-point ride. Here she goes. She's going to back up that 7. Wraps it. And this one's setting up nicely. That's a nicer turn for Louise Leprance. Another one. Stringing together some decent looking maneuvers here. And Louise Leprance finds a finish. So some good looking surfing there from red. Score to come in. Watching white. Taylor Emsley. Bit of a flatter wave. She's sticking with it. We know what it does on the inside. Oh, and that one's not going to give her what she wants. Kicks off the back. Score to come in for red. The last score for blue did come in at a 3-point ride. So Gabby Herbst sitting with a 3 in her scoreline. Last of white was a 1.93. And a score to come in for red. Blue kicks out. Maybe a smart decision. It establishes priority. So 9 minutes remaining in this quarterfinal heat number 1. And white's up and going. Taylor Emsley. Going to be a short one for white. And I will give you girls the update as soon as last of red comes in. Last of red, it's a 6.5. Louise Leprance, your last score, 6.5. So red in a convincing lead. Red up and going again. It's going to be a short one for red. So surfer in the red, Louise Leprance, you've got a 7-point ride and a 6.5 in your score line. White, Emsley in second position. Surfer in the white, you now need an 8.17 to move into first. Blue in third, requiring a 4.57. Surfer in the blue. And we're watching surfer in the blue, Gabby Herbst. So just over 7 to go. At the moment, it's been all red. 7-point ride and a 6.5. White sitting on a 5.33 and a 2.23. And our surfer in the blue sitting with a 3-point ride and a 2.17. A couple scores coming in. Six and a half to go. Action with Emsley. Taylor Emsley hits the lip. Another one in the pocket. And looking for the finish. So it goes down right on the rocks, but getting some work done. And on screen, our surfers out back. Waiting patiently. First priority red, second priority blue. Last of blue was a 2.27. Last of red a 2.03. Last of white, Emsley, it's a 3.5. So what that means is that she makes it just ever so slightly more difficult for surfer in the blue. So Gabby Herbst now needing a 5.83 to move into second. So surfer in the red in a convincing lead. White, Emsley in second, with blue Gabby Herbst looking for a 5.83. And this is surfer in the white. Taylor Emsley looking to take it out of reach for blue. Some nice carves. She wants it to stand up, gets up into the lip to finish. So Emsley finds the completion. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, surfers. Last of surf in the white. Comes in at 4 points. That's a 4-point ride for white. So surf in the white in second position. Blue, your requirement now is a 6.33. 6.33 is the requirement for surfer in the blue, Gabby Herbst. So Taylor Emsley improves her score. She's got a 5.33 and a 4.0 in her scoreline. Of course, red, Louise Leprance up on top. Louise sitting with a 7-point ride and a 6.5. 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. Two minutes remaining. Priority with red, second priority blue. Up and riding. This is red. Leprance finds the carve. Surfer in the red, Louise Leprance stomps the finish right on those shallow rocks. So 90 seconds to go. Blue, Gabby Herbst, you're looking for a 6.33 to advance. So just under a minute to go. Blue, Gabby Herbst up and riding. Important wave here for her. Snaps it. Oh, she goes down. So it's red in first, white in second. 35 seconds remaining. Not sure if there'll be enough time for blue to catch another wave. Here we go with white. Emsley, she's been consistent in the heat. Looking for a finish here. Finds the finish. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Louise Leprance in the red and Taylor Emsley in the white. There are still a couple scores to come in, but both ladies should advance in first and second. So a couple scores still trickling in. Surfers in the next heat, just hold your positions. Hold your positions. And last of whites at 397. So surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Congratulations, Louise Leprance taking the win. Taylor Emsley in second position, advancing. Set your watches, surfers in the next one. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stay tuned. This is the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be right back.
Every mountain demands something different.
But preparation, that's always the same.
It starts with clarity in my head.
And Intermission.
Welcome back. Live action on the screen. Surfer in green, up and riding. This is Nina Bone. Nina is from the Strand region. Behind we see Jasmine Fenter. Nina coming through the inside. Jasmine sticking with this one as well. A couple of nice carving cutbacks for Jasmine. Bringing this one all the way in. Sticking with it. Introducing the heat. In the water, we've got Jasmine Fenter in red. Leah Leprant is wearing blue. Miller Hoyer is wearing white. And Nina Bone in green. Paddle out the back. This is Leah Leprant. Of course, we did just watch her sister Louise Leprant have a very dominant heat. And now Leah giving her version of what she wants to do out on the walls here at Victoria Bay. Nice flow and rhythm on this wave for Leah. A good strong start for the goofy footer. Now, 3 of our surfers have got rides. Steve surf in white. Miller Hoyer at the back with first priority. But Tammy will look at this one. She likes the look of it. So sets up the open face carve. Gets ahead of it. Keeps that board speed up. Tracks it up over that inside section, deep off the bottom. Goes for the nice slice. Unfortunately not holding on. Sixteen minutes remaining.
Hey, you're ripping, eh? Looks like the bank's just starting to reset. Oh, God.
Our surfers in the water. Jasmine Fenter is from the Jeffreys Bay area. Leah Leprant from Southern KZN. Nina Bone living in the Strand region. And Miller Hoyer is from East London. The second of red comes in at a 3.83. Second of red, a 3.83. And first of blue comes in at a 6-point ride. First of blue, 6 points. First of green, a 2.83. And first of white, a 4.5. Up and riding, this is Nina Bone, surfing green. A couple of good slices back to the white water. And Nina getting a quick start here in this quarterfinal heat too.
Has anyone gotten their chow yet? No, I went to the bathroom. I didn't get my chow yet. Yeah. I'll have a look on the...
Last of green comes in at a 1.83. So early situation, we got blue, Leah Lepront in the lead.
Barbecue chicken.
Green, Nina Bone in second place. White, Camilla Hoyer, you in third place, looking for a 0.16. And red, Jasmine Fenter in fourth, looking for a 0.83. Twelve minutes remaining. So blue in the lead, green in second, white in third, looking for a 0.16. And red in fourth, looking for a 0.83. First priority is with red, second priority with white. The ocean has gone a touch sleepy here. Bulls are really jockeying for position, trying to find some decent walls out there. Beautiful glassy conditions this afternoon. The surfer in red with that priority will have a paddle and a look here. The Jasmine Fenter up and riding. Looking quick on those calves as this one starts to steepen up for her. A couple of turns to finish. Paddle for blue. Leah Lepront. A couple of calf downs for her. Shorter wall. Gonna stick with it. Right? Halfway through the heat, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Last of red comes in at a 3.07. Last of red, a 3.07. Last of blue, a 2.6. So situation change. Blue in first, red in second. We see our heat leader up and riding. He's not going to get around that one. So blue first, Leah Lepront. Red in second, Jasmine Fenter. Nina Bone in green in third, looking for a 4.07 to advance. And Cami Hoya in white, down in fourth, looking for a 2.4. The surfer in white with first priority. Eight and a half minutes remaining. Last of blue, a 0.5. Coming up next, we will see Anastasia Fenter in red, Sophia Jackson in blue, and Leela Azalis in white. And paddling up and riding, Jasmine Fenter. They're currently sitting in second. Jasmine's been quite busy in this heat. And utilizing priority, Cami Hoya in white. Up and riding, sets up the floater on the first maneuver, stays with it, is looking for a finish. And that wave just not quite cooperating with her. Not needing a huge score. Sitting down in fourth is Camilla. That score comes in at a 1.77, so it's not enough. Last of red comes in at a 2.7. It doesn't go in your top two. So with 7 minutes to go, surfer in blue, Leela Pront leads. Red, Jasmine Fenter, you are second. White, Camilla Hoya, you are third, looking for a 2.4. And green, Nina Bone in fourth, looking for a 4.07. 6.5 minutes to go. Surfer in red paddling, not getting onto that one. White, further down the line, takes a look. Camilla Hoya goes, okay, I'll have a crack on this one. Hits the first section. Just getting caught behind. Very few set waves have come through in this heat. Will we possibly see a flurry of waves towards the end of the heat? The ocean just seems to be a little bit still at the moment. Lovely glassy conditions. We are seeing this bit of easterly swell slowly starting to taper off. Still some extremely keen, good walls out there when the sets come through. Time call, surfers. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Blue first. Red second. White in third, looking for a 2.4. Green in fourth, looking for a 4.07. And paddling into this one is surfing green, Nina Bone. Nice strong carve on the rail for her. Comes around up over that section. It gets the 2 turns. Four minutes. 4 minutes. First priority is with surfer in blue, second priority with red, and a paddle for white. All right, Camilla Hoyer up and riding now. Ooh, goes for a nice turn, just catching the nose on the completion. And a paddle for blue out the back, your heat leader, here Lepront. Sets up the first carve. Six. Nice and close to the white water. Does well to ride out through that turn. Super shallow on that section. 3 minutes to go. Last of white comes in at a 0.87. Last of green comes in at a 2.57, so not enough. And last of blue comes in at a 3.4. So that does go into your top two, surfer in blue. So Leah Lepront in the lead. Jasmine Fenter holds on to second place. Camilla Hoyer in white in third, looking for a 2.4. So not a big requirement for Camilla. And Nina Bowen in fourth. Surfer in green, looking for a 4.07. So 2 minutes to go. Jasmine Fenter in red has first priority. Very few opportunities at the back half of this heat so far. Will we see a flurry of action in these last 2 minutes? Here we go. Jasmine Fenter will use that priority. 90 seconds on the clock. Is it the right call? She's working this one through. Comes around onto the inside, finds a section, whacks up over that turn into another. Doesn't quite ride out the next turn behind. We've got Nina Bowen. Then out the back, Camilla Hoyer now with priority, and 1 minute to go. Up and riding. Carves that first turn, sets up the second, and she's going to look to stay with this. Under 1 minute. And gets a nice finish on the inside. "30 seconds. The last of red, a 3.03, doesn't go into your top two. The scores to come for last of white. As we see live action, surfer in blue, your heat leader, bringing this one in. 10 seconds to go. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. All right. Scores to come. And last of white comes in at a 3.43. The surfer in white up into second place. We'll see Leah Lepront taking the win. Camilla Hoyer in white coming in second. Surfers in heat number 3, set your watches, counting down. 3, 2, 1. We are on. Congratulations. Leah Lepront taking the win. Camilla Hoyer coming in second. Unfortunately, we see Jasmine Fenter and Nina Bowen losing out in third and fourth. Stay tuned, folks. The Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll see you on the other side for quarterfinal heat number 3. Yes, sir. Surf Fruits. Thank you very much to them, one of our sponsors. And there it is. Quarterfinal Heat 3. In red, Anastasia Fenter. Blue, we've got Sophia Jackson. And white, Hila Azales. Quick opener for Anastasia Fenter in red. A 2.17 for her. She's paddling and up and riding here on her second wave. Nice snap up in the lip there for her. Mixes it up with a carve on the rail. Comes around, back to the white water. I love that little zip halfway through that turn that she's got going. They've been looking really good out there today. This is white. Hila Azales in her first wave. Little slice into a slide for her. Three minutes gone. 17 minutes remaining. First priority is with surfer in blue now, Sophia Jackson.
Cheers.
Taking a look at this wave, up and riding Sophia Jackson. Carving off the top. The wave starts to run off. Oh, pushes the tail nicely off the back foot there.
Sorry, I'm a bit wet. I was gonna...
First score for white. Hila Azales comes in at a 2.57. Waiting for first of blue, second of red. And here goes white, up and riding. Azales, nice carve into the tail kick there on that first turn. Unfortunately, just the one maneuver. And Anastasia Fenter, quick look at that ride. So second of red comes in at a 5.17. Second of red, a 5.17. Second of white, a 2.13. And first of blue, a 2.83. 14 and a half minutes to go. Up and riding. Surfer in red, Anastasia. She's been quite busy in this heat. Whipping up over those sections. Lovely finish on that closeout turn. Anastasia Fenter in with the early lead. Hila Azales in second, and having a look here. She's up and riding. Up and over that section. And into the combo, so that's a good looking ride here for Hila. And just doesn't hold on to that last turn, but got the maneuvers out the back. The ocean waking up a little bit again here now in this heat. And lovely wave for Jackson. Sophia Jackson holds that first turn on the rail, brings it around, snaps it on the second, comes around, up into the lip, rotates that board back towards the beach, whips it around again. So all our surfers finding decent looking waves in that set. Saw the ocean going a little bit sleepy in that last heat, but starting to come alive again. And watch on screen for the paddle battle fight for the all important priority, who can get right of way on the next wave. You see red and white kicking, paddling, scratching. Love it. They've got to fight for their waves. And there it is. First priority goes to red. So first priority red, second priority white. And of course we've got scores to come through for all three of our surfers. Last of red comes in 7 points. Last of red, 7 points. So scores to come through. Lila and Sophia. Last of white comes in at a 4.33. The surfer in white, that is your best score. The last of white, a 4.33. And last of blue comes in at a 3.5. The situation, red first, white second, blue in third, looking for a 3.41. Anastasia Fenter in red, in the lead. Lala Azalis in second, in white. And Sophia Jackson in blue, sitting in third, looking for 3.41. We're approaching the halfway mark in this heat. 10 minutes to go. Big paddle here. So Jackson up and riding. Nice wall ahead for her. Starting to stand up. Nice whack up off the top for Sophia. Comes around into the combo. Can she get the finish? And up into the pocket and rides out of it. Coming up next in quarterfinal heat number 4, Emily Jenkinson will be in red, Maya Malherbe in blue, and Max Kaufman will be in white. Up and riding, this is white. Lila wanting to control that second place position. Gets up into a couple of turns. We might be in for another paddle battle here, this time with Sophia Jackson. And last of blue comes in at a 4.07. Last of blue, a 4.07. So we do have a situation change. Red first. Surfer in blue now up to second. And we see live action on the screen. This is Lila Zalos. A quick ride for her. So Sophia Jackson in blue up to second place. Anastasia Fenter controlling the heat. And she's up and riding now. Winds into that first turn. Whacks it again. I love it when you see a surfer dominating the heat and having the freedom to really push on the turns. So incomplete on the second, but wow, that first turn was really laying it on the rail. So 7.5 minutes to go. Last of white came in at a 1.83. So not enough. Red leads, blue in second. White in third, looking for a 3.24. The surfer in white, your requirement, a 3.24. First priority with blue. All right, priority change. First priority now with red. First priority red. 7 minutes. Red up and riding. Quick ride for Anastasia Fenter. So conditions are nice and glassy for those folk joining us on the live feed. Fantastic afternoon down here at Vic Bay. The wind is very calm. The sun is beating down. It's warm. Great afternoon. Garden route showing off this afternoon. 5.5 minutes to go. Situation remains the same. Red first, blue second, white in third, looking for a 3.24. Time call surfers, 5 minutes, 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, Anastasia Fenter in first with two scores, a 7 and a 5.17. Sophia Jackson in blue, you're in second, a 4.07 and a 3.5. Lala Azalos in third, surfer in white. Your two scores are 4.33 and a 2.57. Surfer in white, your requirement, a 3.24. Four minutes. First priority is blue. Surf in blue will use that for priority. The blue, Sophia Jackson, looking to protect that second place position. First priority now goes to white. Under 3 minutes on the clock. Down to 2 minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes. Surfer in white showing interest here on this wave. Lala cuts back to start, sets up with lots of wall up into the second turn. Now, has she done enough to move into the top two? Paddle out the back, 90 seconds. Oh. Wow. Yo, Anastasia Fenter. So in the lead. But wow, she really is looking on form. A well put together wave there for Surfer in red. He's just pushing through those turns so comfortably, so much power on the back foot. Getting really compact through those snaps. Hard to deny the surfer the scores when they're doing that sort of surfing. That is why Anastasia Fenter in red has a comfortable lead. Under 1 minute to go. Surfer in white. Up and riding here. Pushes the tail, gets a nice turn. So fighting for that second place position. So down to 30 seconds remaining. Scores to come for white and red. So 20 seconds. And a paddle here for Surfer in blue. Catching to get on it. And we're going to count this one down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so I can tell you previous of white came through at a 2.9. That's not enough. But Surfer in white has got a score still to drop. And there it is. Last of white, a 3.9. So Surfer in white moves up to second place. So congratulations, red. Anastasia Fenter takes the win. Surfer in white. Lala Zales comes in second, and bad luck Sophia Jackson in third. Surfers in the water, hold your positions. Judges are still working on that last score of Surfer in red. So it's more than likely going to improve her scoreline. But Anastasia Fenter already in the lead.
Erase the barricade.
Surf Pro. So, quarterfinal heat number 4, introducing in the red, we've got Emily Jenkinson. Blue, we've got Maya Malherbe. And in the whites, it's Max Kaufman. So, fresh heats on paper. The 3 ladies up back. We've still got some fun conditions. Some 2-foot peelers down the point here in the beautiful garden routes of Victoria Bay. So in picture we can see white Max and our surf in the red Emily Jenkinson. This is the last and final quarterfinal heats, and then we will move into our pro junior men up next. So an early call to Ben Esterhazer, Rylan Jarvis, Azzy Gwenin, Nate Colby. Those surfers up next. So spinning for this one. Up and riding. And this is red, Emily Jenkinson. Definitely a favorite in this event. Jenkinson looking for a little section on the inside. Little jam in the pocket to finish off. So good afternoon, Victoria Bay, as well as everybody tuning in on the live broadcast. Watching surfer in the blue, this is young Maya Malherbe. And nice little carve for Maya on the backhand. Another one on the inside to finish off. One more for blue. And completed final maneuver there for blue. So kicks off, paddling back out into the lineup, leaving white in priority. Up and riding, Max. Halves it. Going to be one turn for white.
Cool, you ready?
That's all right, I understood the ring.
And watching this, so live action, some live action. This is Emily Jenkinson on a decent looking wave. A couple turns for Jenkinson and a few numbers to come in on the board. Opening score for whites. Opening score for whites, it's a 1.5. 1.5. Very small 0.4 for blue. Another one to come through for blue. Second to last of white was a 1.5. Last of white a 1.8. So 2 scores for red, Jenkinson. A score for blue, Malherbe. So 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining, surfers. Yeah, and conditions still looking smooth out there. Got some fun little 2-foot waves, maybe the occasional head-high wave coming down the points. So offering some great competitive waves here. First of red, Jenkinson, it's a 3.67. 3.67, first score for red. Last of red, Jenkinson, a 3.53. That's a 3.53 for last of red. So just an in and out. Shorter wave there for white. And paddling back to establish her priority. So scores still coming in for blue. Second to last of red was a 3.53. And last of blue, Maya Malherbe does come through. It's a 4.33. 4.33 for surfer in the blue, Malherbe. Up and going. Short one there for white. Second to last of white, Max at 2.33. So far, the highest wave of the heat belongs to blue, a 4.33. Red with 2 waves in her scoreline, a 3.67 and a 3.53. One more to drop in for surfer in the white. 12.5 to go. And this is Emily Jenkinson. So grinding on a shallow rock shelf there. Couple turns. Here we go with blue. Malherbe looking to put a score on the board. And now white paddling out the back. So we'll stick with blue. The goofy foot up. Nice snap.
Should be fine. Not many places to put with that.
Last of white match is 3.63. 3.63 for last of white. So situation girls, it's blue in first, red in second. White now needing a 4.04 to move into second. Red, if you want to take the lead, you need a 5.33. Priority with red, second priority blue. And watching this, red, Emily Jenkinson, snaps to the left, arms it in the pocket, looking like it's gets away, another snap up into the left, another claw, and looking for a finish, one more into the foam, little jam in the pocket to finish off. So red, Emily Jenkinson looking confident on that last wave. Currently in second, looking to advance through. 7.5 to go.
All right, so scores are coming in for surfer in the red, Jenkinson. It comes through to 6.17, so situation change. I repeat, situation change. It is red up to first, Emily Jenkinson, courtesy of a 6.17, her previous score. Blue, Maya Malherbe in second position, looking for a 5.18 to regain the lead. With surfer in the white, Max Hoffman, requiring a 5.70 to move into second. Watching this, it's blue up and riding, Malherbe. She had an early lead in this heat and dropped down to second, so trying to get back up into first is blue. White now up and riding. This looks like it's going to set up down the line. Loads the section and she's going to get out. 5 minutes, girls, 5 minutes remaining. Paddle for surfer in the blue. And this is blue, Malherbe. This one's going to line up. And she's going to try and get a turn on the backside. Nice little snap in the pocket. Can she get another one? Lowy little carve. And she's going to get another turn on the inside to finish off. So blue still riding down the line. All the way into the beach break for Malherbe. Currently sitting in second and looking to really solidify her spot into the next round, to the semi-finals of the Pro Junior Women. Last of white was a 2.43, so white still in third, needing a score. Score to come in for blue. 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. Two and a half to go. Last of blue does come through to 3.5. That's a 3.5. So situation as follows. Red in first, blue in second, white needing a 5.7. 5.7 is the score needed for white to advance. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. And here we go. So just under 2 to go. White up and riding. Couple snaps. She's hunting that score. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Last of white. It's a 2.87. So white still needing a 5.7 to advance. 50 seconds. Might be the last opportunity. Forty seconds. Red, Jenkinson now up and riding, your heat leader, with 25 seconds to go. Emily Jenkinson looking to end off strong. She finds the snap. 15 seconds, girls. And this one winding down. We'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And surfers in the next heat, hold your positions, counting down. Set your watches. 3, 2, 1. So 20 minutes, signaling the next heat. And a big congratulations, Emily Jenkinson. Stay tuned. This is the Rip Curls Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be right back.
Every story has a beginning. It begins with the rhythm of ocean waves, the stillness of towering forests, and the quiet strength of mountains that stand timeless. Here in George, your story begins not in words, but in moments. It's a place where the earth feels alive beneath your feet, and the air carries the promise of something more. A place where time slows, and you rediscover the beauty of simply being. Where the mountains stand steady, watching your every step. The landscapes around you unfold into chapters. Every sunrise here is a blank page. A story of connection, discovery, and belonging. This is where life feels real, where the little things become moments you'll never forget. Welcome to George, where your story begins.
And welcome back, quarterfinals, heat number 1. Introducing in the red, we've got Ben Esterhazy. In the blue, it's Rylan Jarvis. White, Azzy Gwenin. And rounding off this one, it's Nate Colby representing in the green. So, Nate Colby wasting no time. Here's a replay. On our screens, Colby with a carve out the back. Bit of a smaller wave on the inside, but getting a score on the board early. Opening score for green was a 3.5. That's a 3.5. And then the opening number for surfer in the blue was a 1.5. So Nate Colby, 2 scores on the board. Here's the opener from Rylan Jarvis, just a carve. Last of green, a 2.67. So green, you've got a 3.5 and a 2.67 in your scoreline. And we've still got plenty of action today on day 2 of competition. We have got 4 of these heats of the pro junior men, and then we'll move into our women's quarterfinals. Up and riding. Red. Esterhazy. Confidence on this. He's going to work it down the line. And here is board, pumping it. That's a smooth backside turn. Just one turn for Esterhazy on the inside. And he's going to put a score on the board. So priority now with white. Azzy, second priority blue with third priority red. 15.5 to go. First of red, Esterhazy, 3.07. 3.07 for surfer in the red. Opening score. Priority with white, keeping patience. Plenty of time on the clock here, 14 and a half. Up and riding, it's surf in the white, lip line floats, opening wave, Azzy Gwenin. This is a decent looking wave, lining up on the inside, Gwenin. Nice snap to the lip, drifting those fins, finds the finish. Meanwhile behind him, that was surfer in the blue, Rylan Jarvis. So a couple scores coming in. Opening score for white. We're anticipating that one. And blue taking a look here. Up and riding. Watching a replay on our screen. Rylan Jarvis live action. Carves it. Roundhouse cuddy. Little cutback to snap combo. And Jarvis kicks out. 13 minutes, second scoring wave for blue. Got a score for green coming in as well as surfer in the whites. So 12 minutes remaining. Up and riding, it's red, Esterhazy. In Esterhazy. Whoa. Throwing some progression into that turn. It's not going to ride out. Blue. Finding the completion. All right, so quarterfinal heat number 1 of our Pro Junior men. Well underway with 11 and a half to go. Up next, we'll see heat number 2. Kokozo Mapumulo, Luke Leprance, Simon Winter, and Cooper Smith up next. And up and going. It's green, Nate Colby. Colby's going to carve it. Another one. Oh, drifts the fins. 11 minutes remaining. So, scores to come in. Surfers just stay patient. Nice little bowly section here for surfer in the whites. Azzy Gwenin. Throwing some spray. Right up into that lip. A couple snaps on the inside. Another one for Azzy Gwenin. Carves it one more time. All right, so this one getting interesting. So 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. And a few scores to drop in. So just stay patient, surfers, for results. Out the back, it's red with priority. Scores coming in. Up and going. Esterhazy. Whipping a couple little turns on the backside. Goofy footer. Another one in the pocket. Timed it nicely. One more turn on the inside. Esterhazy linking a few turns together. Finds the completion. So speedy work there. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. So surfers scores still coming in. Second to last of blue was a 4.83. Second to last of blue, 4.83. Your second scoring ride, blue, a 4.83. Your third scoring ride, Rylan, a 3.6. So surfer in the blue, your second scoring ride, a 4.83. Your third scoring ride, a 3.6. Surfer in the white, Azzy, your opening score was a 5.5. 5.5 opening ride for whites. Red, your second score at 2.33. Score is still to come in for red. So score is still coming in for green, white, and red. Surfer in the blue with two scores, a 4.83 and a 3.6. Your score is blue. And up and riding. Up and riding. Red. Last of white, a 5.23. 5.23 for last of white, Azzy Gwenin. He moves up into first. White into first. The fifth scoring wave for red was a 2.57. Fifth scoring wave for red. One more score to come in for red. Last of green, Colby, a 3.47. 3.47, last of green. So one more score to come in here for Esterhazy. I'll give you guys the situation. And second to last of red is 617. 617, Ben Esterhazy. Situation, it's white. Azzy Gwenin in the lead. Ben Esterhazy, red in second position. You need a 4.56 to move into first, Ben. White in first, red in second. Blue, Jarvis in third, looking for a 4.42 to advance, with green looking for a 5.75. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes. Priority green. Second priority white. Third priority blue. With red in fourth priority. Esterhazy gaining some speed. Snaps it in the pocket. Can he find one or two more maneuvers? Goes down on the inside. Just under 6 to go. Five minutes, surfers. Green, Nate Colby, looking to find some life on this wave. And a couple snappy turns. I like that one, wrapping back into the pocket. Colby, throwing some spray. This is what he needed to fight back into this heat. Nate Colby, currently in fourth position, but looking to change his situation with that wave. So Nate Colby looking for a score. Just under 5 to go. So score to come in for green. It's an important one for Nate Colby. Priority now with white, second priority with blue. Last of red did come in at a 4.6. So situation change, red is in first. Ben Esterhazy now in the lead. His last score, 4.60. White, Asbjorn Gwenin, down to second. Last of green, put your hands together. It's an 8.17 for Nate Colby. Green moves up to first. So from fourth position, catapulting up into first is Nate Colby. An excellent 8.17. Ah, some smooth surfing there. Really linked those turns together. My highlights on that wave was that rail carve. So surfer in the whites, Azzy Gwenin, you are now in third position. You need a 5.28. White needing a 5.28 to move back up to second. Blue now looking for a 5.94. So it's green first, red second. White looking for a 5.28. Blue looking for a 5.95. It's green up and riding once more. 2.5 to go. Finding some life in the last 5 minutes of the heat. Colby, 2.5 minutes. And it is white looking for a 5.28, blue looking for a 5.95 to advance. So 2 minutes remaining. Here we go with white. Important one here. Azzy Gwenin. Gets a couple little snaps. One more. Looking to end off strong. Flowy carve. Drifts the fins. Another turn on the inside. One more. Giving it all he's got. So that was white. Azzy Gwenin. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. So this one's starting to get interesting in the last few minutes. Green was in fourth position. He went all the way up into first, courtesy of an 8.17. And now surfer in the white, looking to drop his score. One minute remaining, 1 minute. Red, Esterhazy, looking to find his way through to the semis. Pumping down the line, he's going to look for something. Bottom turn, straight into a snap, another one. 45 seconds. Few snappy maneuvers for surfer in the red. One more on the inside, goes down. So score still to come in for white, Asbjorn Gwenin. 30 seconds remaining. Another one coming in for red. So red and white. Who will advance? 20 seconds. Ten seconds, surfers. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And scores are coming in for white. Oh, and it comes in at a 5.17. So just under the requirement for surfer in the white, Azzy Gwenin. Unfortunately, not enough for surfer in the white. One more score coming in for surfer in the red as green makes his way in. Last of red of 4.93. So it does look like it's going to be green. Nate Colby advancing in first ahead of Ben Esterhazy in the red. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Set your watches, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entertaining last few minutes of that heat. Quarterfinal, heat number 1 of the Pro Junior men. Now through to quarterfinal heat number 2. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. This is the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be right back.
So we are back into live action here in quarterfinals, heat number 2. We see Ntukozo Mapamulo wearing red. Luke Lepront will be in blue. Simon Winter in white. Cooper Smith wearing green. 2 minutes down in this heat. We saw Luke Lepront opening the heat with the first ride. First off, blue comes in at a 4.83. A nice solid start there for Luke Lepront, the 4.83 opener. So solid set, one of the bigger ones we've seen for a while, closing out across the bay here. The paddle out the back for Surfer in red. So surprise up and riding on this one. Sets up that first turn, whips it around. Calves back down under the lip. Comes through onto the inside bowl. Driving through this one, goes for the little pop. So he gets a start. See up and riding here. Lepront getting busy on his second wave already, coming through the inside. Loosening up into those turns. And he looks at Surprise and he says, let's go. Paddle battle time. So rides for blue and red. We'll see Simon Winter and Cooper Smith waiting out the back for their openers. First of red came in at a 3.83. First of red a 3.83. Second of blue was a 3.17. Five minutes gone, 15 remaining. We did come off that low tide at around 1:30 this afternoon, so we'll slowly start seeing the tide filling in over the point. Yesterday afternoon it got really fun as that tide pushed, so we're hoping for conditions to remain the same or hopefully even improve a little bit through the afternoon. Ntokozo up and riding here, surfer in red. Just having a little bit of fun on a smaller wave. And we are going to cross over to Johan and Nate Colby for the post-heat interview.
All right, good afternoon from the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. I am here with the winner of the last heat. He earned an 817 to jump from 4th all the way up to 1st in that last heat. Nate Colby, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was super happy. Swell dropped off, so I was like, okay, I'm going to change my board. Then this board I've ridden only a handful of times, so I was like, okay, I just went with it, and then the whole heat was just, I ended up going on the first one, and then I was like, just faded out, and then I'm paddling back out and seeing the guys get like their best waves. So I was like, oh my gosh, and then 6 minutes came, and I got lucky to get that wave, and it just gave me what I wanted.
For sure. So, I mean, if you're sitting for 15 minutes in a heat and you know you need a score, are you waiting for a good set wave with 5 minutes to go, or are you hanging back and trying to go for the small insiders? What was your strategy and what was going through your mind?
A lot was going through my mind, but I saw Ozzy and Ben there had a few good ones, so I knew I needed a pretty good wave. I couldn't like get away with like a 4, and I thought I was needing like a 6. I don't know what I ended up actually needing, but yeah, I knew I needed a good wave, so I just waited it out, and it came. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think one thing I've noticed, Nate, is the board's really looking good under your feet, really stuck to your feet and looking really flowy through the sections. Maybe tell us a little bit about the board you're riding.
This is a epoxy. It's a Hendrix model. My dad shapes all my boards, but yeah, it's a round pin, so it was a different idea. Everyone wants squashes during smaller waves, but I have enough speed, and the round pin actually creates quite a nice zip through the waves, and this has been working. My other board also felt really good, and I actually didn't like that board, and then before this comp it started going, but yeah, boards feel good, and I'm pretty happy. Yeah.
Any messages to anybody back home?
My mom, I think my mom's watching, my sister's watching, my best mates at home are probably watching, but away, how's it? And yeah, finals day tomorrow, let's go.
Nate Colby through to the semi-finals. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, thanks Johan. So 11.5 minutes remaining. Surfers, first wave for green comes in at a 2.77. First of green, a 2.77. So early situation. We've got blue first, red in second, green in third, looking for a 1.8, and Simon Winter in fourth without a ride yet. So surfer in white, looking for a 4.56. Of course, surfer in white does have first priority. Second score for blue is a 3.17. So blue, Luke Lepront in first place. Your scores are 4.83 and a 3.17. Ntokozo Mapamulo in red in second place with a 3.83 and a 0.73. Cooper Smith in third on one wave, a 2.77, looking for a 1.8. And here goes Cooper Smith up and riding on the inside under priority. So deep on that first turn, doesn't come around. And now we've got Winter, Simon in white. It's his first wave. So he's going to stick with this, waits for it to wall up, wraps those carving cutbacks right into the white water, comes through now and just comes unstuck. So just under 10 minutes remaining, surfers. We have passed the halfway mark in this quarterfinal heat number 2. Watching the paddle. And Lepront with priority attacks the lip straight away. So Luke Lepront with the early lead here. Waits for this one now. Starts to stand up, attacking on the backhand. Big Luke. Cool hand Luke. Second score coming in for green, a 1.87. Scores to come for first of white and last of blue. First priority is with red. It looks like a good time to have the first priority. So 2 surfers up. We've got red out the back, white on the inside. So Simon Winter on the inside with a couple of good turns. Surprise, Mapamulo working this one through as well. And behind Cooper Smith. So all our surfers are out. 8 minutes to go. So first score for Simon Winter in white, a 3.87. First of white, a 3.87. Last of blue, a 3.63. Seven minutes to go. Got some numbers to come for last of red and last of white. Last of red was a 3.07, goes into your top 2. And now a score to come for white. Simon Winter's last wave. Surfer Luke Lepront is up. So your current heat leader up into the pocket, nice and vertical, is Lepront. Going through into the shore break section, keeping that board alive, hammering up into that section. He's happy with that. Surfer in red behind. A surprise, holding up nice board speed. Whipping it up over those sections. Oh, slicing over the top. So multiple maneuvers here from Ntokozo. And goes for the little pop to finish. So absolutely ripped that little wave. 5.5 minutes to go. Okay, big paddle. This is Cooper Smith up and riding, building up loads of board speed here. There's a long wall ahead. Clicks it up over that first section and just gets caught a little bit deep on that wave. So a couple of numbers starting to drop. We've got scores to come through for all our surfers. But second of white is in. It comes in at 6 points. So surfer in white, your second ride, 6 points. So that does put white into the lead. We do have scores to come for blue, your last wave comes in at a 4.97. So last of blue, a 4.97. And a score now to come for last of red. So we do have currently Simon Winter in white in the lead. Last of red came in at a 4.67. So white leads, blue second, red in third. Looking for a 5.13. And here goes your heat leader, Winter up and riding. Whacks that first turn, pushes on the tail, drives through on that second calf. Comes around now to the inside section. Gets the slice. And he is out. So Simon Winter, currently in first place, Surfer in white. Your two scores, a 6 and a 3.87. Luke Lapront in blue, you are second. Your two scores, a 4.97 and a 4.83. Surfer in red, Ntokoza Mapamulo, you looking for a 5.13 to go to second. And Cooper Smith in green, your requirement a 7.03. Time call, 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. Coming up next, quarterfinal heat 3, Levi Penitos in red, Pa Hall in blue, Matt Canning in white, and Kane Johnston will be in green. Got some really loaded quarterfinal heats here this afternoon. Scores are starting to drop for last of white. Looks like he will improve his situation. Last of white, a 4.63. So last of white, 4.63. Surfer in white extends his lead. And a look there from red, but Lapront with a higher priority gets this one. Swings away. That's amazing, such a big fella can get those turns in quick succession on a smaller wave. So heading towards the last minute here. So 1 minute. White in first, blue in second, red in third, looking for a 5.13. We've got green in fourth, looking for a 7.03. First priority is with red. And last of blue comes in at a 5.3. So that's your best number, Surfer in blue. So with 30 seconds to go, it has up the requirement for red and green. But this one is starting to wind down with 20 seconds on the clock. Surfer in red having a paddle up and riding. So 10 seconds remaining, and we will count you out in 3, 2, 1. Well done to Simon Winter, taking the win with Luke Lapront in blue coming in second, and bad luck to Surfer in red and green. Set your watches, quarterfinal heat number 3, counting you down in 3, 2, 1. It's a rip call, Vic Bay Surf Pro Junior. Stay tuned, we will be back.
Every mountain demands something different.
But preparation, that's always the same.
It starts with clarity in my head
and in my vision.
Welcome back. The rip call, Vic Bay Surf Pro Junior out in the water. Levi Epinitos in red, Ty Hall wearing blue, Matt Canning in white, and Kane Johnson is in green. A couple of surfers with a quick start in this one. First 2 minutes of the heat, we watched the replay of Levi Epinitos in red. On the screen right now, a couple of big vertical clicks. Really got working hard on this opener, right on the buzzer. We did get rewarded a 6.17 for that opener. So first of red, a 6.17. First of blue was a 2-point ride. And Matt Canning on the screen right now with his opening ride, it came in at a 4.67. So first of white, a 4.67. The surfer in red with the best of the opening exchange, the 6.17. This is Kane Johnston now. Halves through that opening turn. Sets up, drives off the bottom, up and over. Levi Epinitos now on his second wave already. Strong work rate in this heat. He's just looking to put it up onto every section on these waves. Joining the dots, did that really well on his opener, getting rewarded the 6.17. Our Hall in blue opened with a 2-point ride. Matt Canning in white with a 4.67. Get that first score for you for first of green, Kane Johnston, and last of red. First of green, Kane Johnston comes in at 5 points. First of green, 5 points. Last of red, a 3.33. Your heat leader, Benitos, on the inside, looking to back up that strong start. And behind on the exchange, we've got Matt Canning. The eyes on Canning now. Lights up this inside wall. Oh, pushes that tail nicely on that maneuver. Again, really rotating well, bringing that board straight back under the body on those maneuvers. Six minutes gone, 14 remain. Thirteen minutes remaining. Last of red comes in at 4 points, so that goes into your top two, Levi. Last of red, 4 points. And now a score to come for last of white. Twelve and a half minutes to go. First priority is with blue. Second priority, green. Surfer in white, having a look at this one. Big paddle here for surfer in blue. Car Hall up and riding. Sets up. Carves into the first section of the wave. Comes through this one, slicing the tail. Comes around, whacks it, pushes that tail nice and strong. And behind we'll see Payne Johnston in green. Nice and strong on the rail. And red as well, Levi Benitos working this one. So Kane and Levi both smashing those waves. Levi getting nice and vertical. A very solid surfing from all four of our surfers here. So we've still got a score to come for last of white. Matt Canning, we're still waiting for that number to drop. So 11 minutes remaining, surfers. First priority is white. And last of white comes in. It's a 6.33. Last of white, a 6.33. And on that news, he's up and riding again. The Matt Canning with the best number of the heat so far. So that's a keeper for sure, a 6.33. And now he's going to work this one right into the inside section. So under 10 minutes remaining now, surfers. We've passed the halfway mark in this heat. And we are back to owing all 4 of our surfers a score here. And a paddle here, surfer in blue. This is Kai Hall. Drives off the bottom. Rips into that first turn. Unfortunately not holding on to the second. And Levi Epinitos up and riding on this one. Levi. Goofy footer. Nice vertical approach from him. So finding those sections out here. Staying nice and tight in the pocket. He goes past the judges into the shore break section. Coming up next, we'll see Josh Malherbe in red, David Emsley in blue, Ryan Coelho in white, and Logan Tilsley in green. Right, second of blue came in at a 3.83. Last of blue came in at a 2.5. Second of green, Kane Johnston. Your score came in at a 5.1. The last of green, a 5.1. Now we've got scores for white and red to come through. Seven and a half minutes remaining, competitors. Last of red comes in at a 6-point ride. Last of red, 6 points. In fact, that was previous of red, 6 points. You see up and riding, Kai Hall with a couple of strong hits off the top. Loads up, goes for the air rev and pulls it off. So rides it out onto the rocks. 7 minutes to go. Kane Johnson, deep on the point. Holds that rail through that turn. Comes around. Strong back to the whitewater section. Whacks it up there, lots of spray. Releasing that tail. A good ride for surfer in green. 6.5 minutes to go. Couple of scores owing to us, but I can tell you for the moment, we've got red in the lead, white in second, green in third, and blue in fourth. But we do have scores to come for all 4 of our surfers here. Six minutes. Last of white was a 4.27, does not go into your top 2. Last of red was a 6.1, so that does go into your top 2. Last of blue, Kai Hall, was a 3.73. And last of green, Kane Johnston, was a 5.07. So heat situation, red first, white in second, green in third. Surfing green, you're looking for a 5.91. And blue in fourth, looking for a 7.17. Red up and riding. Levi Epinitos, your heat leader, drifts up and over that section. Wow! Nice and loose off that. And again, they're getting good flow. Behind him, Matt Canning. So the 2 goofy footers going turn for turn here. They are first and second in this heat. Levi Epinitos through into the shore break. Matt Canning keeps hitting this one. And still more on offer here for Canning. Wow, he's amped on that. So the boys are pumped. Good to see, under 5 minutes to go. They're both surfers looking back at the beach going, what do you think about that? Come on, give us some numbers. So 1 and 2 going turn for turn on that exchange. Junior surfing at its best, folks. Four minutes remaining. All right. So, folks, you can put your hands together for the last score of red. Levi Epinitos, an 8.67. Last of red, 8.67. So, judges have gone excellent. So, extending his lead. Scores now coming in for last of white is 6.6. So, Matt Canning does extend his second place position. And watching that replay on the screen for our webcast viewers, watching Levi Epinitos drifting that tail, multiple hits off the top. So red first, white second, green in third, looking for a 7.83, and blue in fourth, looking for a 9.1. 2.5 minutes remaining. Red first, white second, green in third, looking for a 7.83, and blue in fourth, looking for a 9.1. So, action-packed day of surfing, and it just doesn't stop. Good rides, excellent scores, it's all happening here at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro and Surf Pro Junior, of course, in the water right now. 2 minutes on the clock. We're looking at that score line of Levi Epinitos with the 8.67. Two judges went 9 points. Two judges went 8.5. And one judge went 8 points. Our panel all deeming that to be an excellent ride. Came out as an average of 8.67. One minute to go. First priority is with blue, second priority with green. Thirty seconds. So Levi Epinitos in the lead. Matt Canning holding on to second. Kane Johnson looking for a 7.83. Ah Hall requiring a 9.1. But there is just under 10 seconds remaining. We're going to count this one out in 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the water, heat number 4. Set your watches for the countdown. In 3, 2, 1. All right, stay tuned. This is the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro Junior, and we will be right back after the break.
Welcome back to competition. It's quarterfinal heat number 4, and introducing red, Josh Mulherby. In the blue, we've got David Emsley. In the green, it's Logan Tilsley. And in the white, Ryan Gualo. Up and riding, this is red, Josh Mulherby. Looking to get this one underway with a decent ride. Mulherby springing into the section. That one's a better one. Ends off. Being joined by goofy footer David Emsley, Ryan Cuello in the white. And of course, Logan Tilsley. Yeah, so if you guys have just gotten down to the beach, or if you've just tuned in, welcome from beautiful Victoria Bay here in the Garden Route. Of course, thank you to Visit George, as well as George Tourism. One of the best contest venues in the whole African continent, I would say. And up and riding, it's the Brazilian, Ryan. Springs up into the lip. Nice and flowy into another turn. One more on the inside for white, looking for a good start. All the way down the beach, and he kicks out. Ryan Guelo. So I like that opening exchange between the natural footer Josh Mulherby and the goofy footer in the white. And not a breath of wind this afternoon. It's set up to be a beautiful afternoon of surfing. And we do have our ladies quarterfinals, so don't go anywhere. Maybe grab refreshments, some snacks, and find a spot on the pier. It's really pleasant on the walkway to watch these surfers battle it out in the Pro Juniors. Taking a look, paddling for this one, Logan Tilsley. Smaller insider, kicks off. So up next, quarterfinal, heat number 1 of the women's division at the QS 2000. It's Sarah Baum taking on Lilius Tabai. So exciting heat up next. Opening score for red, Mulherby 4.5. That's a 4.5 for first of red. Opening score for white, Ryan, it's a 6.17. 6.17. Ryan Puelo in the white singlet. And just a small 1.23 for Logan Tilsley. So far, 15 minutes remain. White's off to a decent start. 4.5 for Red. Got something under his belt as well. And keeping patient is Blue out the back. So priority Blue, second priority Red, third priority Green. Fourteen minutes on the clock. All of these surfers itching to get some good points at this event. So once again, thank you for sticking around with us. Huge thank you to all of our partners and sponsors here at the event, including Visit George. Thank you to Harcourts for looking after us here in the Garden Route area, as well as Built International, of course our title sponsor Rip Curl, Jarvi and the team here. Huge thank you to Blizz Eyewear, as well as Red Bull, and all of our sponsors at the event. Surf Fruits, so a big thank you to them. Of course the World Surf League Africa, without them this wouldn't be possible. And 13 minutes remain in this heat. Priority with Blue, Emsley. Second priority, Red. Third priority, Green. Twelve minutes remaining, 12 minutes. Day 2 of competition. So we still got 4 heats to go after this, and then we'll move into day 3 tomorrow. And of course, we'll be crowning champions. So last year we saw Luke Thompson take out the men's title. Of course, he's in Brazil at the moment, so on the championship tour. And Natasha van Groenen in the ladies division for the QS. And we will be crowning champions here in the JQS once again in 2026. See on our screen Sarah Baum collecting her vest from the beach marshal. So don't turn the screens off, don't go anywhere. We've got the ladies quarters coming up next, and we're really excited to see a jam-packed heat. Heat number 1. Quarterfinals up next. The wave's just a little sleepy, but 11 minutes remaining. Still plenty of surfing to happen here. Quarterfinal heat 4. Waiting patiently. Blue still with priority. Second priority, red. Third priority, green. Halfway through the heat, 10 minutes remaining. Up and riding, utilizing his priority here. David Emsley gets past the section, straight into the lip. Another one in the pocket. That's the money turn. Another meaty section. And David Emsley is off to a start here with 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Score to come in for blue. Watching red. And that's red up and riding. Malherbe. And you can see the confidence in blue. Paddling back out. Had a couple nice turns on the inside. Did David Emsley. And we got some supporters for David Emsley down on the walkway on our screens. Really awesome atmosphere. It's almost like an amphitheater. That's what we've been calling it. And these surfers are about 100 meters away from the spectators on the little road here. And there's a score dropping in for blue. 8 minutes and 20 seconds. So scores are coming in, just under 8 minutes remaining. Our ladies warming up for the quarters at the top of the points. And first of blue, Emsley, 6.23. That's a 6.23. David Emsley, it's the highest score of the heat to date. Just behind him, opening score for white was a 6.17. 7 minutes remaining. Priority now with green, Tilsley. Up and going, the goofy footer. See what he can do. Looking to dance with this wave. Oh, unfortunate. So Tilsley's going to go down on the inside. So just under 7 to go. The last score for Malherbe was a 3.33. So Josh Malherbe sitting with a 4.5 and a 3.33 in the lead. David Emsley only looking for a 1.6 to move up into first. Here we go with Ryan in the white singlets. It's the Brazilian. He's going to carve it and try and get a section to stand up on the inside. Nice looking turn. Another one. Throwing some spray. Another carve on the inside. And looks for the finish. Snaps it. Does the surfer in the white. So white's going to put a second score on the board, and that's going to be a nifty one for him with 6 minutes remaining. Scores are coming in. It comes in at a 4.77 for Ryan Coelho, a 4.77 for White. So White, you are in first. White up into first. Last of White came in at a 4.77. Red, Malherbe in second position, looking for a 6.44 to move up into the lead. Blue, Emsley, you are looking for a small score of a 1.6 to move into second. With green, Tilsley requiring a score of a 6.33. Still plenty of time. 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Priority now with blue. Second priority red, with third priority going to green. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes. So blue, you're looking for a 1.6 to move up into second. Green looking for a 6.33. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Taking a little look at this one. David Emsley's going to paddle. Uses his priority. Opening carve. Needs the section to stand up. Oh, unfortunately. Three minutes and 20 seconds. So 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Last of blue did come through to 2.9. So David Emsley up to second, courtesy of his last score at 2.9. Surfer in the red, looking for a 4.64. So red, you need a 4.64. Green, you're looking for a 7.63. And look at that view on the live screen. All our viewers tuning in online. And that is the pier, the Bramwell Butler Pier, here at Victoria Bay. And you can see the judging staff and the commentary staff sitting on the pier. And what a beautiful scene it is. Stunning little piece of coastline here in the garden routes. 2.5 to go. So it's still white in first, blue in second, red needing a 4.64 to advance. Green, you're looking for a 7.63. Priority is with red. He's the danger man at the moment, Josh Mulherby. 2 minutes remaining. $90 seconds. 90 seconds. White first, blue second. Red looking for a 4.64. Green needing a 7.63. David Emsley paddling hard. Right on the bricks. He's going to get up and going here. Emsley turns it. Another one up into the lip. That's a better turn for Emsley. 3 turns right down onto the rocks for David Emsley. Another one on the inside. Josh Mulherby now up and riding. Important exchange of waves here. 1 minute remaining. Josh Mulherby looking for a score. That's what we like to see. Exchange between blue and red. Now Tilsley getting into the action. Trying to throw his hat in the ring here. Needs something big down the line. Smaller inside, he's working it. 30 seconds remaining. So time slowly running out in this heat. Josh Mulherby is going to wait patiently to hear the scores on the rocks. 20 seconds. 10 seconds, surfers. White paddling. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's Ryan Uelo. Chucks the fins and he goes down. So white's currently in the lead, but we do have scores coming in for blue, red, score to come in for green, and of course white. So surfers in the ladies quarterfinals, hold your positions. Hold your positions. We will count you down shortly. Scores are coming in. We're just on hold. Scores are coming in for all 4 of our surfers. And it's just a matter of time, waiting on scores. In picture, Josh Malherbe anticipating his last score. Oh, really waiting. You can see that shot of him between the pier. Anticipating. Is he going to advance or not? We saw David Emsley with a wave. Last of blue came through to 3.83, so that is into his top 2. His second best scoring wave, blue, David Emsley, a 3.83. So Josh Malherbe still waiting on his score to come through for white. Oh, last of red does come in. It's a 4.17, so just not enough. Last of white at 2.87. So it is going to be surfer in the white. Surfers in the next heat, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stay tuned. This is a Rip Curl. Vic Bay Surf Pro will be right back. So welcome back, ladies and gents. Everybody streaming in on the live broadcast. This is quarterfinal heat number 1. And there's our ladies sitting out back. Introducing in the red singlet, it's Sarah Baum. In the white, we've got Lilius Tabai. And these ladies are going to be going blow for blow. Watching the replay. Opening wave for surfer in the whites. Moroccan coming off a good win. The Royal St. Andrews Hotel Port Alfred events. US 4000. Carves it. I love the slow-mo replay there. Straight up into the lip. So progressing down the line, she found the completion there. So Lilius Tabai anticipating a score, so just stand by on official results. Last white still coming in. First of white, Lilius Tabai does come in at a 3.83. 3.83 first score for white. Moroccans watching in anticipation. Here we go with the red. And this is Sarah Baum. Carving it in the pockets. Looking like a decent wave for red. Nice snap to the lip. Another one for Sarah Baum. Ending off strong. Oh, just going down, losing her footing on that final maneuver, but getting a couple decent turns. Surfer in the red. Really looking forward to seeing how this unfolds. On paper, this is always going to be a really good heat to watch. Here we go. So, back into live action. This is Lilius Tabai, second scoring wave. It's a goofy foot battle here. She gets a couple turns out the back, goes down on the inside. So second score on the board for white. Score to come in for red. Watching this replay on our screens here, Sarah Baum. Opening carve. Good timing on those opening maneuvers. Got a little bit slower through the midsection, but it started to stand up on the inside. Snapped it right in the pocket. And started to get a bit better down the inside section. A couple beautiful snaps. Sarah Baum. And unfortunately, she couldn't find the finish. But scores are coming in. Last of white does come in at a 4.33, and this is the 4.33 on our screens. Lilius Tabai. That was a nice turn on the backside for Lilius. Another one. And unfortunately went down. So white sitting with two scores, a 4.33 and a 3.83. Lilius Tabai. Score coming in for red, Sarah Baum. Action out the back. Sarah Baum, just taking a look. Opening score for red, it comes in. It's a 7.5. 7.5 for Sarah Baum. And that's exactly what she wanted. Opening up with a good number there. 7.50. And confident start. That's the lady in the lineup to the left. Priority now with white, second priority red. Sarah Baum opening up with a 7.5. Lilius Tabai has a 4.33 and a 3.83 in her scoreline. So Surfer in the white in second, actually in first position. Red only looking for a 0.66. So it is white in first at the moment. Small requirement for Surfer in the red, Sarah Baum. In picture, Lilius Tabai, as mentioned, she just took out the win about a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago, a couple of months ago at Port Alfred QS 4000 event, really showcasing what she has to offer. And it's a good matchup here. Sarah Baum, of course, competitor on that Challenger Series. He's had a couple wins last year in Australia, US events. So 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 12 to go. So priority still with white. Second priority red. And it looks like Surf in the White's going to paddle. She's up and riding. Here she goes, slashing turn. Another one. This is going to be the money section. She makes it happen. Just out a picture on our screens there, but that was Lilius Tabai finding the finish on the inside. So leaving red, Sarah Baum out the back. White looking to improve on her low number. And then picture Sarah Baum waiting patiently. Of course, 2 lady heats in the quarters. These surfers will really be calculated in terms of which wave they go for and which they leave alone. Only takes 2 good scores to advance through to the semis. And it's going to be Sarah Baum taking a paddle, committing to this one, up and going. Gets around the whitewater section, looking for the open face. Nice opening turn. Nice carve in the pocket from red. That's all that wave offers. So she's going to put another score on the board. Only 2 maneuvers for red. Scores are coming in for last of white. The score to drop in for red. So white, your scores are coming in. Comes in at a 5.5. 5.5 for last of white. Red, your last score, a 3.33. 3.33 for surfer in the red, Sarah Baum. So it is surfer in the red into first. Sarah Baum, you are in the lead. White, Lilius Tabai in second position. You are looking for a 5.34. A 5.34 is the score White is looking for to move back up to first. So just under 9 minutes remaining. Just under 9 minutes remaining, surfers in quarterfinal heat 1. Red first, white second, looking for a 5.34. And our surfers in the next heat, getting ready, quarterfinal heat number 2. Next up, we'll see the defending champion, Natasha van Kroonen. 8 minutes remaining. Spinning and going for this one under priority is Sarah Baum, looking to improve upon her low score. Halves it. This one's going to set up potentially on the inside. And she's looking for a steeper section to hit. Nice turn for red, and she's out. Leaving Lilius Tabai out the back with priority. So replay on our screens. This is last of red. Opened up with a carve. Another carving maneuver, and it's all about just being patient for that wave to stand up as it really hits that shallow section over the rocky point. And she got one more vertical turn on the inside and kicks out. So 3 turns for Sarah Baum in the red. Our current heat leader. We've got a very dangerous surfer in Lilius Tabai, waiting out back with priority. Not looking for a massive score. So it's a tight tussle here in quarterfinal, heat number 1. And last of red does come in. It's a 5-point ride. A 5-point ride. So that is a keeper's score for Sarah Baum. The requirement now for Surf in the White, Lilius Tabai, you now need a 7.01. So making it a little bit more difficult for White. A 7.01 is the score that White needs to move into first. Last of red was a 5-point ride. Back up to her 7.5. White looking for a 7.01. Got just under 6 minutes remaining. Just under 6 to go. Of course, White sitting out back with priority. Second priority, red. White chasing down a 7.01. This is the 5-minute call. 5 minutes remaining in this heat.
Can I grab it? Sure, I need to plug this camera and it's dying.
Situation, it's White in second position needing a 7.01. White with priority. Second priority, red. And I'm confident the Ocean is going to dish something up. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes to go. Priority White. He's going to turn and paddle for this one. Lilius Tabai up and riding. Halves it. This one's going to stand up. Oh, and unfortunately, he's going to fade off the back. So priority now shifts to red, Sarah Baum. Three minutes and 30 seconds. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So priority now shifts to red, Sarah Baum. Second priority, White, Lilius Tabai. White looking for that 7.01. Just under 3 minutes to go. And here he goes. This is Surfer in the red. She gets a good one there. So Sarah Baum finds the completion. Priority now shifts over to White. So looking to improve. Two minutes remaining, ladies. 2 minutes on the clock. And beautiful pot of dolphins out the back. Coming to say, how's it? On a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in the garden routes. 1 minute and 30 seconds. All right, so a priority interference has been called. A priority interference has been called. White on red. I repeat, priority interference, white on red. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. That is going to be tough for whites. So 45 seconds remain. 45 seconds. Priority now with white. She needs 2 scores as a priority interference has been called. White on red. 30 seconds remaining. $25 seconds. $15 seconds remaining. And it's looking really good for red to advance here. And we'll count you guys down. Oh, watching that on the replay. 3, 2, 1. And that was just a quick replay there. And the heat has come to a conclusion. So surfers in the next heat, just hold your position. Counting the next heat down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stay tuned, ladies and gents. It's the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be right back.
Into live action here at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. So white up and riding. Tasha van Grienen paddle out the back for red. Introducing your surfers in the water. White Natasha van Grienen and in red Ninon Matai. The 18 minutes remaining. Paddle here for surfer in red, up and riding, and doesn't hold on to that takeoff. Ninon will have to reset here, but that does give first priority to surfer in white. And first score for White, Natasha van Krienen comes in at 4 points. The first of White, 4 points. Surfer in White, utilizing her priority here. Natasha van Krienen out of Cape Town. Sets up with the first couple of calves off the top. Connects with the lip on that inside section. So gets the job done. The first priority now with red. So 5 minutes gone, 15 remaining. Surfer in red, Ninon up and riding. So sets up off the top. Comes around. Driving off out onto the face. Nice turn back towards the white water. Keeping busy on this one. Keeping those rails moving. Goes past the judging pier. And that's a better wave now for Surfer in red. The second score is in for Surfer in White, Natasha van Krienen, a 4.5. And second of red, a 5.1. So Surfer in red answering back, 5.1. So White with the early lead here. And Natasha van Krienen with a 4.5 and a 4 in her scoreline. Ninon Matai in second with that last score of 5.1. She's now looking for a 3.4 to advance. First priority is with Surfer in White. So first priority White. And Van Krienen now takes a look. Big wall ahead. She's going to have to speed up on this one. Sets up. Nice sections ahead. Clicks it up over that foam. Works it back. Nice and tight in the pocket. Vertical up into that finishing turn and holds on to it. We're starting to get these nice runners along the point with a slightly fuller tide. Yeah, into the late afternoon. So red, Ninon Matai now with first priority. And that last score for white comes in at a 4.23, does go into your top two. The last of white, a 4.23. So surfer in white, Natasha van Grienen extending her lead. Red now looking for a 3.63. Surfer in red paddling here, having a look. And she is up and riding. Drives off the top. Nice first turn to set up. Holds it on the second maneuver. Comes through into the inside bowl. Keeps that board moving in the power pocket. Ripping through those turns. So that's the second decent ride there for Surfer in red. He's going to look to attack that first place position.
Is Ryan there, perhaps? I just want to go to the toilet here. Can I just go to the toilet once he's free?
Coming up next, we will see Hina Maria Conradi in red up against Sarah Siega. First priority with white. So last of red, a 5.13. Last of red, a 5.13. So red is in the lead. We've got a situation change. Red goes to first. Halfway through the heat. 10 minutes remaining. Red first. White down to second. So surfer in white, your requirement is a 5.73. Those watching on the broadcast see that replay of last of red. Snapping some really good backhand turns down the point here at Victoria Bay. Natasha van Grienen in white needs to answer back now. It looks like red up and riding on the first wave of the set, but Natasha van Grienen out the back. She's found a lovely big set wave with a good wall on it and a couple of good turns already out the back, setting this one up. Sticking nice and tight, deep on the bottom turn. Nice and patient on those turns. Getting super critical. She goes past the judges. So Natasha van Grienen bumped down to second place and answers right back. So exchange of rides there between red and white. So 8.5 minutes remaining in this quarterfinal, heat number 2. Eight minutes remaining. Last of red was a 3.6, does not go into your top 2. And last of white, a 5.07. So best score so far for Natasha van Grienen in white. It does go in your top 2. So that does help your requirement now. So red first, white second. Surfer in white, your requirement, a 5.16 to go to first. First priority is red. Second priority, white. 7 minutes to go. Red leads. The surfer in red in first. Your two scores, a 5.13 and a 5.1. Natasha van Krenen, surfer in white in second. Your two scores are a 5.07 and a 4.5. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 5.16. Take the lead.
What? See you for a non-coffee tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll see you with your coffee and I'll be wanting it.
So surfer in red with that priority decides she will utilize that priority on this wave. It's a little bit hung up on that first maneuver, but the wave stands up for her now. Tries to build up some speed here. Get the snap off the top, and she just realizes that there's not too much on the inside of that. So white now with first priority. Just under 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Last score coming in for red was a 2.5, does not factor into your top two. So no change to situation. Red first, white in second, looking for a 5.16. 4 minutes remaining. First priority is white. Second priority, red. Three minutes.
How's it going? Yes.
Ernst.
How's it? Ernst, how are you, man?
AVG said we're going to work together on the,
okay,
the thing
cool.
in August.
Nice one.
Yeah. I'll see you there.
Yeah, for sure.
You're going to take my wheels, you'll see. They're nice wheels. I'll hook up in Cape Town and we'll drive up from there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Good to see you.
You too. Cheers. Thanks a lot.
Cheers.
2 minutes to go. So situation remains the same. Red leads White in second. Surfer in white with first priority, looking for a 5.16. "90 seconds. Right, so let's keep an eye on the point here at Victoria Bay. As we approach the last minute of this heat, let's have a look at the ocean now. First priority is white, and having a paddle, solid looking set wave. Tash van Krienen clicks it up off the top, deep off the bottom, rips into that second turn, driving again straight up into that section, comes around, big wrap into the power source. There's still more ahead for her. Slices off the top again. 30 seconds on the clock. She's not done yet. Down into the shore break, and she's pretty happy with that. 30 seconds remaining. Down in second, Natasha van Krienen in white. Has she done enough to go into first? We're watching that replay for our folk on the live feed. We're down to 10 seconds remaining.
I think we should do it.
We will count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Natasha van Krienen looking for a 5.16. Your score has come in. It's a 6.33. So Tash van Krienen goes into the lead and takes the win. Surfers in quarterfinal number 3. Set your watches for the countdown in 3, 2, 1. All right, folks, exciting finish there. With those watching on the live feed, stay tuned. We will be back after the break.
Every mountain demands something different.
But preparation, that's always the same.
It starts with clarity in my head
and in my vision.
Welcome back, folks. Introducing to you in the water in red, Ina Maria Conradi, and in white, Sarah Lasiega. First score for white is a 0.5. Second of white, a 1.67. This is the opener of Ina Maria Conradi. You got a 4.33. The folk watching the replay here on the live feed. First priority is with surfer in white. Second priority with red. And surfer in white, Sarah, utilizing that priority. Gets a couple of turns off the top early on this one. Sort of broken in half this wave, but it might reform for her through this inside bowl. Seems to be building up. She gets the last turn for the finish. So that's better now from Sarah. That will settle her, give her a start. Still plenty of time in this heat. 16 minutes remaining. Now Hina Maria Conradi in red at the back. See on our screen. That is Anastasia Fenter coming up in the next heat in red. She's preparing. The natural foot surfer. She's been surfing very well so far in this competition. She will be coming up against Zoe Stain, goofy foot surfer. Also had a really strong heat this morning. So that is going to be one of the match-ups of the day for me. But really, folks, we are at the business end of competition here. And all these heats are absolutely loaded. They are stacked. There we go on screen. Zoe Stain. Zoe's been studying at the University of Stellenbosch. Really fired up this year to get some good results. And out in the water, we have an exchange with White on the inside. Big turn, red out the back. So watch White with a beautiful bowl lining up through the inside. Red behind. So both surfers working this one through. And Sarah Laciaga looking pretty happy with that wave. Hina Maria Conradi's wave, just a little bit of a shorter wall. So didn't run right down into the inside bowl. So Sarah getting a 4.83 on her previous wave. Now she's backed it up. $14 minutes remaining. The surfer in white, your previous wave, a 4.83. So waiting for scores for last of red and last of white. And last of red comes in at a 4.1. Last of red, 4.1. So waiting for scores for last of white. So while we wait for those scores, we're going to cross over to post-heat interview with Natasha van Krienen, winner of that last heat.
Surf Pro, Vic Bay, Natasha van Krienen, defending event winner. Nervous moment, sigh of relief to get through that heat.
Yeah, I mean, it's always tough when you needing a score at the end. Really grateful I had priority and I took the time to wait for that one wave because I just wanted the opportunity. As long as I got it, then I knew I could try and perform my best on it.
Close one against the Moroccan there. How much do you rely on previous close heats like this when you're sitting out there waiting for a wave?
Sheesh, I've had quite a few, so I know what it's like to be on either side of it. And I guess the best thing for me is I just tell myself just breathe and know that you've done this before, you've been in this position, so just trust that it's going to happen again and work out for you.
Finals day tomorrow.
So excited.
All the best, good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, talk about a clutch finish there from Natasha van Krienen. Smiles for days. You'll be happy with that. Finding a 6.33 in the last 30 seconds of the heat to take the win. But talking of scores, last of white has come in at 7 points. Last of white, 7 points. So surfer in white, Sarah Laciaga is in first place. Red, Hina Maria Conradi in second. Your requirement, a 7.5. The surfer in red, you're looking for a 7.5. First priority is with white. Second priority, red. We've got just under 12 minutes remaining.
You say it's still dark?
I think it's on 6.7.
No, not that. That's your color. So, come down a little bit. Yeah.
The first priority, white. Second priority, red.
Can't be dark because you. Okay, come off there. Can you go auto exposure?
The surfer in white. Sarah, your two scores are a 7 and a 4.83. That has you in first place.
Okay, got it.
In second place, surfer in red. Your two scores, a 4.33 and a 4.1. Your requirement, surfer in red, is a 7.5.
No, that's too hot. You still got the bright monitor on.
Yeah.
Okay, turn it off bright monitor because you don't need that now.
Bright monitor as in...
Like the screen. Is it still like bright for the sun?
No, it's on 2 stops away from the brightest.
I just asked Tristan how it looks now. It looks hot to me.
I can go on auto, but I mean it's gonna...
No, I don't want auto because it's gonna go like this.
Tristan, tell us, how does it look on your side? How does it look on your side?
Halfway through the heat, 10 minutes remaining. The red having a look, but surfer in white has the higher priority. She says, thank you very much, I'll go on this one. And a good looking wave as well. Loading up on those backhand turns, working this one through, getting the rhythm, the Vic Bay point break flow. You see the age-old signal on the screen of a coach telling the athlete to just be calm, be patient. The waves will come. It's all about rhythm. Nine minutes to go. Last score for surfer in white is a 5.5. Last of white, 5.5. You have extended your lead, surfer in white. So surfer in red, your requirement is now an 8.17. Surfer in red, Hina Maria Conradi, looking for an 8.17. Tell you what, Hina Maria has really been surfing well in this contest, and I strongly believe she's very capable of finding that score. White up and riding on the inside. Just a quick look for her. Have a look now. Red's finding a wave. Up on the point. Sets up for the first snap. This one starts to stand up for her. Gets into the inside bowl. Slicing through those couple of turns. Works this one round. Nice big full roundhouse cutback into the pocket. Comes onto the inside and snaps right up into the rock shelf on the inside section. So starting to work now. So that will settle her nerves. 7.5 minutes to go. Watching the replay. Has good patience on this wave, gets those couple of turns out the back. Nice spray coming off the board for Hina Maria. Love that full roundhouse cutback, whacks that finish. Tell you, those rocks are pretty much straight in front of her, so it does well to hold on. And there it is, last of red, 6 points. Last of red, 6 points. So, situation, white leads, red in second. Your requirement is now a 6.51. You've brought that requirement right down, looking for a 6.51 to go to first. A good answer back there from Hina Maria Conradi. The first priority is with white. 6.5 minutes remaining. So Surfer in red, your last score is 6 points. So red, you are in second place. Your requirement is 6.51 to go to first. 6 minutes remaining. First priority is white. Second priority with red. The surfer in white, Sarah Laciega, in the lead with a 7 and a 5.5. Red, Hina Maria Conradi, your two scores, a 6 and a 4.33. And Surfer in red looking for a 6.51 to go to first. So 5 minutes to go. We see Surfer in red having a look at this wave. Roundhouse cut back to start. Waits for the inside. Holds that rail into a second carve. Comes around. Works this double up through into the inside section. We see behind Surfer in white, your heat leader, finding a nice big wall. So Sarah working through those backhand turns, winding it off the top. Comes through to the inside, straight up for the finish. Unfortunately, just losing her footing there. But got multiple turns out the back. So under 5 minutes now. 4.5 minutes remaining. Exciting heat on our hands. I don't believe this is a closed shop at all. I believe there is time for a few more rides here. Will we see one more exchange? Let's see where those last scores come in. The situation. Hopefully our surfers can reset out the back for one last exchange. 4 minutes on the clock. So scores for last of red was a 4.8, not enough. And waiting now for the last of white to give you a situation update. So as we approach the 3-minute mark, who will claim that first priority? It is a bit of a paddle battle on the screen. Still waiting for that score for last of white. And then a situation. First priority is with red. Second priority with white. All right, so with the score to come for white, we do know that white is in the lead. Surfer in red is chasing a number, and that has just been increased because last of white came in at a 6.87. Last of white, 6.87. You have extended your lead. Red, you are now looking for a 7.87. And Surfer in red will have a look at this ride. Takes off and hits the lip to start. Drives off the bottom. Snaps into the pocket there. Lovely roundhouse cut back on the inside. So smaller wave. And unfortunately, doesn't hold on to that final maneuver. So 2 minutes to go. The Surfer in white out in the lead with a 7 and a 6.87. So a strong scoreline for Sarah Laciega, French surfer. And she will go again. She finds another lovely walled up wave. But decides to hold on to that priority with 90 seconds to go. Make sure she dominates the end of this heat. She is leaving no leaf unturned here. Last of red came in at 4 points. Last of red, 4 points. So your requirement remains the same. Surfer in red looking for a 7.87 with 1 minute to go. We see Sarah's team on the screen looking at their WSL app, looking at the scores, looking at the time, 30 seconds to go. We do have white with first priority and the lead, red with second priority. 20 seconds. Down to last 10 seconds. Counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, Sarah Laciaga taking the win. Heat number 4, set your watches, counting down. 3, 2, 1. Stay tuned. This is the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. We'll be back after the break.
So welcome back to all the viewers online. This is quarterfinal, heat number 4. And introducing in the red, we've got Anastasia Fenter taking on Zoe Stain in the white. As you can see, the light is fading as the sun sets, but some beautiful little surf opportunity in the next 18 minutes. Zoe Stain, the goofy footer, getting a couple turns on her backhand. She's taking on Anastasia Fenter, a natural foot surfer. And some little bumps rolling into the bay. So looking forward to this last heat. If you guys are tuning in online or if you're down here at the beach, it's been a beautiful day of competition. Day 2 at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. And of course, tomorrow is finals day. So we're excited to crown our champions tomorrow. Opening wave for white, Zoe Stain, a 2.67. That's a 2.67 first of white, Zoe Stain. And finals day tomorrow. First call is 7:45 a.m. So 7:45 a.m. call for a possible 8:05 start. We will be starting off the day's action with the QS men's quarterfinals. So come down here nice and early for a potential 8:05 a.m. start. And there's my co-commentator in picture, Greg Emsley. 16 and a half to go in this one. So 7:45 a.m. possible, well, first call 7:45 for a possible 8:05 a.m. start. Tomorrow morning, men's quarterfinals will be up first, followed by the JQS women's semis, the men's semis, and then of course the junior semis, and then our finals. 16 minutes remaining, 16 minutes. Our ladies staying patient out the back. So two South African surfers, Zoe Steyn from East London, and the surfer in the red, Anastasia Fenter from Jeffreys Bay. So two Eastern Cape surfers. They have come up against each other a good couple times over the last few years. Picture our surfer in the last heat taking out the win was white Sarah Ushiaga. Up and riding, this is red. Anastasia Fenter looking for a nice section to tag. Goes down on the inside. So red's going to get a score on the board. Leaving white out the back, Zoe Steyn. And she's going to spin and paddle. Opts to let it go. And Zoe Steyn eyeing this one out. He's going to pass it up. So valuable to sit with that priority. And the wave goes unridden down the points. So we're really looking forward to seeing semis and finals tomorrow. 2,000 points on the line here in the women's and men's. Of course, for the Regional Africa Qualifying Series. This is stop number 1. And all of these surfers wouldn't mind 2,000 points to help them along their professional surfing journey to qualify for that Challenger Series. Just over 13 minutes to go. First of red, Anastasia, 3.5. That's a 3.5 for first of red. To remind you, first of white, Steyn, a 2.67. Priority with white, second priority red. So priority still sitting with white. Zoe Stain. She's staying patient. And she's going to spin and paddle for this one. Commits to it. Up and going. She's going to get a carve to start off. And setting up. Fading into this one. Nice carve on the steeper section. Another one. Trying to get more vertical on that backhand. And it's going to be a counter at the moment in her scoreline. Second scoring ride for white. Zoe Stain gives the priority over to Anastasia Fenter. So red sitting with a single ride of a 3.5. White sitting with a 2.67. Red up and riding. Fenter. This one's going to run away from her. And the score will come through for white, Zoe Stain. Last of white, it's a 4.33. 4.33, last of white. So white, Zoe Stain is into the lead. Anastasia, you need a 3.51. So red looking for a 3.51 to move back up to first. And that's just a picture of our rocky shoreline here at Victoria Bay. Final heat for the day. Our judges have got their eyes glued to the lineup. Allocating priority. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes surfers. Situation, white in first, red in second, needing a 3.51 to advance. Priority is with red. Second priority, white. And that's a nice angle. Gives you a good perspective if you are watching online of what it would look like to be a spectator here at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. It's from the walkway. Beautiful amphitheater-like road. Makes it great to watch the surf. And we do have 8.5 minutes remaining. 8.5 to go. Eight minutes remaining. Priority with red. It's a really tight battle. Needing a 3.51. And coaches watching on in anticipation. So Ocean a little sleepy right now. But we do expect something to happen, some rumbles out in the lineup the next 7 minutes. Seven minutes remaining, 7 minutes. And And watching on, that's the Fencer family, up and riding. That is Anastasia Fencer in the red. Utilizes her priority on this one. She gets a couple turns. There's Anastasia, and she's going to put a number on the board. It's going to go, potentially, looking to go into her top 2. That's her 3rd scoring wave. White with priority, your heat leader. Score to come in for red. And watching on, holding their breath. Watching this. This is white, Zoe Stain. This is a decent looking wave. Racks a turn on the backhand. She's going to get another one. Stain, one more. And she finds the completion. So white finds the finish. Zoe Stain. Score to come in for red, score to come in for white. It's a tight tussle here between these two surfers in the final heats of the day. That last score for red did come through at a 2.5. That's a 2.5 last of red. And scores are dropping in for last of white. It's a 6.17 for Zoe Stain. A 6.17. So, surfer in the white, that is your highest score. The top score for the heat is 6.17. Red, Anastasia now, you need a 7-point ride. A 7-point ride is the requirement for surfer in the red with 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So making it a little bit more tough on red. Still plenty of opportunities out in the lineup with 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. And the ocean, looking like it's got some movement. She lets that one go. Priority red, second priority white. And just taking a look, that one's stretching on surfer in the whites. She is in the lead, that's Zoe Stain with a 6.17 and a 4.33. Anastasia Fencer looking for a 7-point ride. Three minutes and 20 seconds. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Coach looking on in anticipation. So 2 minutes and 45. Still plenty of time in a surfing event for the ocean to dish something up. 7-point requirement for surfer in the red. Red sits with priority. Two minutes remaining, 2 minute surfers. So those free surfers, please We've still got 2 minutes remaining, so head back down to the beach free surfers immediately. Red up and riding, Anastasia Fenter. She's gonna milk this one through the inside, a carve. Kicks off the back. So those free surfers, the contest is still going for the next 90 seconds. So make your way back down to the beach. Here we go, keep paddling. So scores coming in for last of red. We've got just over a minute remaining. In picture, Zoe Stein out back. Sitting with the priority. Last of red comes in at a 3.17. So red Anastasia, you're looking for a 7-point ride. Last of red, a 3.17. 45 seconds. And Zoe Stein gets up and going on this one. Bit of a smaller inside wave. She's on it. And she's going to hand, or not sure, red's in that priority takeoff area. 30 seconds remaining. "22 seconds. And time slowly running out. 10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is going to be Zoe Stein taking out the win here in quarterfinal, heat number 4. So once again, thank you, ladies and gents, for a beautiful day of competition here at the Rip Curl Vic Bay Surf Pro. So we will see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early. That's for a 7:45 a.m. call for a possible 8:05 a.m. start. We will start off with the QS Men's quarterfinals. Big thank you to everybody that tuned in on the broadcast, as well as everybody down here on the beach. Have a beautiful evening. We'll see you guys bright and early for a 7:45 a.m. call. Cheers.
Every mountain demands something different.
But preparation, that's always the same.
It starts with clarity in my head
and in my vision.
Every story has a beginning. It begins with a rhythm of ocean waves, the stillness of towering forests, and the quiet strength of mountains that stand timeless. Here in George, your story begins not in words, but in moments. It's a place where the earth feels alive beneath your feet, and the air carries the promise of something more. A place where time slows, rediscover the beauty of simply being, where the mountains stand steady watching your every step. The landscapes around you unfold into chapters. Every sunrise here is a blank page. A story of connection, discovery, and belonging. This is where life feels real, where the little things become moments you'll never forget. Welcome to George, where your story begins.